No, 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 no. We're not lab running. We have it. We're done. Fuck that bitch. Hello. Hi. Hello. So happy last night for you. Thanks, man. At least it's not just me, man. It's fucking everybody, right? Could have never. Well, we did it. 4 hours. Hello. Hey, yo. Yep. 4 hours it took, but we did it. We got it. We proved we could do it. Ain't no dumb motherfucker gonna say no dumb motherfucking shit. Worried about one of my family's dogs. She's very dehydrated. She's shitting herself this morning. Currently on the way to hospital to get fluids. Oh my god. That's never fun. Sorry to hear that, Bale. I hope the best. Hope for the best. All right, on the agenda today, mapping XDD, kill Eater, kill Exarch, and then I guess make the POB for this and hope it doesn't blow ass cheeks.
That's the trail.
All right, let's go. Toxic sewer. I'm even getting a message from this. What the hell is this? Okay. Hey man, I've been catching a couple of your videos on YouTube and I've been wondering, talk about red maps at the 8-hour mark. How do you achieve that? You get through the campaign in like 4 hours, 4.5 hours with practice. And then you don't worry about you don't worry about Atlas completion. You worry about going up, right? So like, you don't do all your ones, you don't do all your twos. You go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then if you get pushed back, you do threes until you get a 4. And then you go 4, 5. You just go up. You don't worry about going side to side to complete the Atlas. You complete the Atlas after watch zones and everything. You just go up. But yeah, man, some people have like two void stones in like 8 hours, you know? There's a lot of videos, there's a lot of creators like Jung and stuff like that that just, you know, they blitz the Atlas, and watching some of their videos is like really good. So me personally, like on this run, I was done with a campaign in this run with like all ascendancy points and everything in 4 hours and 40 minutes. And, you know, you just start blitzing, you know? The more time that you waste doing other things and not going the highest map that you have, the more time that you're like spending dirtling. So slow at the campaign. Just practice, you know? You know, having a good Atlas progression strategy too, of getting like map tier up nodes and stuff helps. You know, running your tier act missions when you need to do them. What quests to skip, what quests to run, which zones to go in, you know? What are the messages besides Assassin? How do we survive fizz damage on the right side now? How do you survive fizz damage? Period. Like, you don't care, right? You die, softcore, fuck it. Right? And we're playing Assassin to cap our crit really quick. Like, that's the plan. Assassin to cap crit. You know? We're playing Assassin so that we can take benefits or take part in crit cap, easier flask management, and we're taking advantage of like the fact that we're only playing this build for like 3 or 4 days. You know, you also have evasion. Yeah, you have evasion. You have what's that armor called? The fizz armor. Lightning coil. Like, you don't plan it. You like, people were like, oh my god, how do you take a fizz hit? How do you survive this? How do you survive that? You're playing this shit for like, no, you're not even a 3 portal gamer, man. You're not doing content hard enough to have to worry about that. Like, what content are you doing on day 1 and day 2 that you're worried about crazy fizz mitigation? You know what I mean? Like, that's the question I have, is like, what cracked out content are you doing that like fizz mitigation is like that important to you. Most of the stuff until like super end game is just like literally mitigated by like not being bad and killing mobs. I have to figure out how to get it down. You can watch the VOD from yesterday. The VOD from yesterday, oh, like, you know, can show you how I did it. Play my characters on joining them, not just 3 days. Yeah, but you're like, you're not going to play Poison Concoction to 100, right? Because it doesn't like, what? Like, you, so is your league starter? I guess maybe that's where like my disconnect is from like the general person, right? But like, I never play my league starter. Why not? Because isn't there other better things that you want to do? I don't know. League starters, like, you can't play certain characters at level 1. Like, you can't start certain builds or certain characters. You have to farm currency to make certain things. There's certain uniques, right? Hello? Hello? Like Splitting Steel Trickster, right? For a good example, you just can't start Splitting Steel Trickster. You have to find something to start to go into that. You don't do League starters for a few days. I just pick something and play it. Reasonable. I got nothing. Thanks for following, man. Then switch to Soul Ren. Yes, sir. Yeah, I guess you just find something that'll like suit your needs, right? I like it. Need to find a better skill besides rolling magma. To do what? What are you playing? Not everybody needs to be as efficient as me. I don't want everybody to be efficient as me. I want people to be realistic. It's not a matter of efficiency. I could care less how you play and what you do. It's a matter of realization, like being realistic, right? I see a lot of people who do exactly that, where they're like, I'm gonna league start this, I'm gonna play this, I don't give a fuck, and then they start it and they can't get their item, they don't know how to progress, it feels bad, they take 10, 20, 30 hours in the campaign, they hate themselves and they quit. Do I think it can farm essences and be so? I don't know, I haven't tried it yet. It's not a matter of being efficient, it has nothing to do with being efficient, it's a matter of minimizing the ability to quit, right? And finding ways to make players not want to quit. It's your secret, you hated yourself the whole time. I could care less, RGB, if like players don't make currency. I could care less if they take 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 hours in the campaign. You know, what you do in your time has no effect on me. And if you don't want to play efficient or you don't want to play the way I play, I don't care. That's why I don't make like guides, like be all end all guides, right? Like I tell you how I'm gonna do it and you can choose to do it that way or take notes or learn from it, right? But it's more like my only thing is like teaching the players to not hate themselves, right? And teaching the players to get a little bit better and teaching the players to think outside the box and teaching the players to like find different niches that like suit them. If people want to like pick one thing and play it to 100 and not do a typical like pick something, build it, farm currency, reroll into something better because it's the better, more efficient line, fuck them. That's like, not like fuck them in a bad way, but like, that's what you want to do. That's what you want to do, man. I don't care, you know? But I am going to have a conversation. I am going to ask why. I am going to learn how the person thinks and why they think that way, because it'll help me better understand how to talk to other people in that same situation. I leveled it with PCONC, yeah. I'm like a 20k hour loser. I'm just looking to fix defenses. Jeez, what? You sold on PCONC as a starter? You're gonna figure that out today and tomorrow. I'm gonna see how the rest of this run goes first, but I'm pretty sold. It's pretty strong. Maybe I'm the weird one that just like doesn't. Maybe at the end of the day, Rocky. Maybe it's me, man. Maybe I'm the problem. Maybe because I don't care about dying, it doesn't bother me, right? Maybe like because every league have a character that dies 2,000 or 3,000 times. Like I just never worry about defenses. If I have them, I have them, right? I just don't worry and think about like what kind of crazy defenses that I need or like how I'm going to build this character for defenses, because you know, time and time again, I've said this, like, my plan is to only play this for like 3 or 4 days, right? My plan is to literally like get to maps, blitz the campaign, and do blighted maps. I don't plan on doing crazy stuff. If I do end up doing some crazy stuff, like, I don't know, if I do end up trying to take it into 17s or something, I'll worry about the defenses then and fixing it then. Thoughts on bleed last rate? It's probably fine. There are tons of cool memes that I'm resisting. I'm resisting playing on because it'll feel better with currency. Yeah. So if you took offense, it wasn't my intention. You know. You think this build can do early Sanctum? I have no idea. I'd have to try it. I've been told PCONC's really good at Sanctum, but I haven't personally tried it.
That's the trade.
Thanks for the follow. I don't know where I'm putting points now. Just having one of those days. It's not you. Hey, man. If I'm making it worse, I apologize. Sorry? Don't be sorry, man. Everybody's allowed to have shit days. And like I said, if I'm making it worse, let me know. What's up? Where's your dad? I text your dad. He's at work? Oh, okay. Not dying is because death interrupt my fucking flow state and it pisses me off. Like if I die once or twice, it's fine, but constantly 6 ripping a map back to back. It's psychological blow. Just don't be weird. Just don't be weird. Get over it. It's a video game. You'll be fine, Bale. He's not answering your stuff either. You can't let dying tilt you, right? You gotta learn to goose fraba that shit. There are worse things in this world than dying in a video game. Somebody could have peed in your Coke. Try to pick a build I can lease and then transition to a build I want to play. Same characters, I don't have to re-level. So I only make 1 or 2 characters league. Yo, what's up, man? Tried my own build 1 league with Spellslinger, died 497 times for it. Mavs, I cried, I got over it. If I showed you guys how many times I've died on some of my characters, it would blow your mind. What am I league starting as? Probably this. The only thing that's really killed me so far has just been one-shots, right? Like, you have instant leech, mass amounts of hits, you do good damage. Nothing can crit you, it's sweet. 189 times. Chris Wilson gave me 6 portals, I'm gonna use them. Lightning strike a nice Nova of bolts. I can't play Ice Nova because it breaks my computer while I'm streaming. Here for a fun time, not a long time. I know another streamer who says the same thing. She says, we're here for a fun time and I think a long time. I wish I could say that to get over it, but it's very hard to get over. Much better than it used to be. When I play Zoomer and tankier builds, being able to dodge and take a hit. Bale, I'm not a therapist, so I'm not going to pretend that I have a therapy-like answer for you. I think bolts will be like DD last week and melt me. It didn't melt my computer. It destroyed my stream. I wasn't able to stream it. Just die less than Zizarin. Do that. I will say though, in all seriousness, this build has been insane. In terms of things, like this feels like dummy strong. whether it's a game for you. You'd also probably get better at the game if you stopped quitting prematurely, because you do that a lot too. And I know I break your balls about it, but you know.
That's the trail.
Over the first few weeks, there's a new system. Should be a wild time. I can't wait. I'm super excited. Nice map, bro. Bail on the fire here. He is. He's talking about dying and it tilting him. So just when I have friends start dark and darker and they weren't good after 100 hours of playing uninstalled. Like, it takes time. They're not always good at games right away. The problem is we live in the past where we think we're just always going to be good at things because we were good at things as a kid, or we think we were good at things as a kid, right? We just like view things through like a rose tinted situation, right? A 5 link. Give me that. Yo, thanks for the follow, man. Or don't play squishy bills if you mind dying. No, he's saying that he dies and then it makes him quit the game. It says it, he said it wears on him mentally. What are the odds gold drops from every... It's supposedly gold drops from every mob that can drop loot, is my understanding. So if mobs can drop loot, they'll drop gold. Talking about classic, wow, how hard and good they were, and I had to show them the difference in skill. When, yeah, no, I remember classic WoW came out, and we were talking about how hard it would be to kill Ragnaros and how miserable it would be, and they wouldn't have the gear anytime soon. And then a guild like full cleared it at level 55 with like blues on, and it was just like, it was the most mind-blowing thing to see like a guild like kill Rag with level 55s and like a 30-man raid and not even a full 40-man raid. And they did it in like a week of like, not maybe not like a week, but like, you know, within an insane amount of time. They got everybody keyed and stuff. With the new Gladiator Retaliation, sounds like a great I know, I really want to rebuild it. Yeah, I really want to rebuild it. Speculation wars? What does that mean? The bleed shield charge? I'll let you know how it goes. Nice. How many times have you died so far on this? You give me a second, I'll let you know. I did kill the map boss, okay. I have died 25 times. Entire PE 2 times. This is the 15k Andy's attack. No, we don't do any of that. We don't let any of that here, and every time anybody brings it up, we ban them immediately. Well, we give them the opportunity to shut the fuck up. If they choose to not shut the fuck up, then they're promptly removed. We in this community do not give a singular fuck. Hi, hello. No, I know. I'm just, you know, I guess engaging with the conversation then as is, right? You're sneaking candy. Oh, dear God. Game hates me. Am I gonna POB a character? I would like to. But I want to make sure it can do things first before I like commit to making a POB or anything. Okay, no, that's gonna draw from any blight if I remember correctly. It has to be corrupted. True, yes. I'm gonna compliment my mom? Bang. You know, things to follow, man. A2 tier 17 farming. Red's crazy, man. I wonder what he's cooking. Am I missing an aura? How goes the PCONCing? Really good. Trying to get back into tier 3 and tier 4 maps right now. Oh, right, I don't have flame dash anymore. Son of a bitch. Yep, you have to corrupt your maps to get tainted oils. Thanks for the follow. Okay, not having flame dash is killing me. Why did the 5 link have to not? Why couldn't it be green? Slayer PCONC, have you tested Assassin versus Slayer versus Pathfinder? Nope, there's no time. I also have zero intentions of testing anything Slayer. Seen your videos a lot. First time seeing your stream. Very useful info and good way explaining. Thank you. You're very welcome. I'm glad to know that the information is well received. Thanks. Yeah, as much as I would like to do more testing, there's just not enough time, right? Does that say raid? It does say raid. You know, it's so hard to find the time, especially like if you want to do something as like, you know, the current norm is to do it as like a 2-stone solo self-found run, right? Then, you know, you do the run and then you try to like, by the time you like decide that you want to do it, make a POV, get the information out, have it fully tested, make all the notes, it's too much time. You know, there's just not enough time. Do I plan to re-roll into another Assassin build afterwards? I don't know yet. I don't mind re-leveling. So like, if there's some cool build afterwards and it's a different class, I just re-roll. Like I just level something new. Like Assassin feels so squished. I don't know yet. I'm only in like tier 3. I'm in white tier maps, man. I'm level 75, bro. I don't think it's gonna be squishy, but it's gonna have hella damage. Just don't die.
Long day.
You know, we clicked Assassin, not Jug, right? What is this? It is a skull. You know, it was my first run. It is indeed my first run. Sorry if I didn't come across with that information properly. Wait, why am I pathing towards this? I can't even take these. This doesn't do anything. What are we talking about? The game and the stuff that's coming out for it Friday. Should actually respec these. These don't do anything. $64. I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's go this way. And then we can take these two for. No, we don't need those. We go here, we grab this and this wheel. Okay. I even have any more chance orbs? Very few. No, I want this. This I need. Still don't have a Kirek mission. Damn. Guess they're glad. Ooh, that's a toughie. I too am torn. We did it. We found a map. We're out. It looks so fun, dude. It's sweet. The only problem is it's a dot skill, right? Like, you've got to, like, dot things and hope they die. I think I made up my mind for the first character I'm listening. Poison SRS into Holy Relic. Do it up, man. The ramping looks annoying. I mean, I don't have good gear and good damage yet, but you know, it gets better with gear, better flasks. You know, a 4-link versus a 5-link, more damage nodes, you know, clusters. But that's going to be any dot skill, right? Any dot skill is going to be annoying. Also, having like curse on hit, having this be automated, like having wither step be automated, having wither, like having quality on this for wither chance. You know, there's a lot, right? There's a lot. You want to put a bit? A bit is money. You need money for bits. Don't do that. Your dad's gonna murder me. My goal is to do that. Yeah. Yep. See how it is, how busted Warden is. Do it, man. How does this one feel? Infinitely better. Lightning Strike Slayer Gang. Yeah, this one feels infinitely better. Hate how many different builds you play. I got like 4 to 5 already I want to play. Man, they would hate me, dude. I swap builds every like 3 to 4 days. Do you have a POV for this? Not yet. I'm gonna kill Eater and Exarch and then work on it. I want to make sure I can kill Eater and Exarch without struggling. The last thing I want to do is give people a POV and then it struggles on things like Eater and Exarch. So we're gonna find out together if it works or not. Stay tuned on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Like, I see something cool and I want to try. Yeah, that's all this game is, man. It's just trying cool shit. I don't know why people try to, like, gatekeep, like, leveling and stuff or using Perfect Agony. Now this is going to get so much stronger. I am not using Perfect Agony currently because I don't think my crit chance is anywhere near good enough yet. Community is tame despite all the nerfs. Because we don't allow them here, I guess, to be assholes. Joke's on you. I can make a 10 million defense show an Eater and Exarch. I just killed Eater and Exarch with like a 390 DPS bow. Yeah, I don't have crit chance yet, dude. I think my crit chance is like 6% right now. Like, I don't even think I'm critting yet. Not even to upgrade the weapon. You have to upgrade your flask though. You have to stay up to date with your flask and make really well rolled flasks with quality. What do you think about poison, lightning strike, frost waves with the heist dagger? I'm not the biggest fan of poison, even though I'm playing it right now, but it could be something cool. I like attack skills for attack skills, right? Like if I'm gonna play frost blades, I'm not gonna want to play a poison. I'm just gonna want to hit things. I think you can get more damage out of just attacking than you can from the poison side of things, just simply due to the fact that there's dot cap. Dot multi needs to be swapped with crit multi and somehow get enough poison chance to be 100%, so it's a late game investment. It's really easy to get 100% poison chance on Pathfinder. Like, I mean on Assassin. Like, getting 100% chance to poison was the easy part. I think I'm like super over actually. Yeah, I'm at 150% right now. Am I streaming past midnight later? I don't know. I was gonna ask for your help, but I want to be a pain in the ass, but I'm definitely gonna ask for your help to like fix the POB blossom so we can have it for leveling. What am I playing? Is this the last rate or Exiles Bleed? I don't know. Is it a trans version of the gem? It is. How do you get life flask on single target? You crit. How do we lower that? A lot of wasted points. This gives you 20%. But where are you wasting points? Like you take this node, right? I guess, oh. Like that. Drop attack speed and go for poison chance. So take this. No, is this better? The attack speed's better? Drop that entire wheel? For what though? You still have this entire wheel in your thing, though. Like, why did we drop this wheel? You still have this entire wheel. Because we were taking it for the... That's an old POB. What's the new one look like? He told me to use this one. Not even a good version, but whatever. What's the good one look like? It's a starter endgame one. Oh, that's what I need. The starter endgame one.
Yes. Remember.
Thanks to follow me.
Do this.
Does Elehit build the 3 power chargers that take it from the power charger crit? Yes. Still going down this way. Thanks for the follow. I'm gonna change my filter. I really need to automate this withering step. And get quality on this. Is there ever a world where I run labs just for quality on witherings on the thingy? Should press it. And the curses, I had to lose a blue socket for better armor. And it didn't color blue. I tried, it didn't go blue. So I lost my curse temporarily. Until I get more chromes. The problem is I have to remember that withering step seems to reset. When I flame dash, or like the cooldown of it. And that's like really annoying. Cheers. No plan to update your hex plus lines to call this thing the farmer guide because nothing's changed.
4 months of pure bliss.
Thanks for the 4 months. You can send a bit for free. Nothing's changed in that hex blast stuff. It's mostly all the same. The only thing that changed was the divine blessing thing. Whoops. Thank you. You're welcome. I need more maps, man. We're struggle busting right now. Oh, I gotta update the loot filter too. There we go. Why does it cost money to send bits? Because when you send a bit, it gives me money. I get that money. That's why. That's how people pay the streamer. Yeah, from the bits, from the cheers, I get money from that, yeah. I send you bits of gravel? There's some cool rocks that I found? Bro. Dang, Dad. What about the one I just sent? What did you send? I didn't see anything. This one didn't work.
Job never ends.
Oh, the Bible thump? That one's free. Really excited for the new league though? Not for the mechanic or anything, just for the ritual rework and update. Dude, I don't know, man. I'm really excited about the mechanic. Popcorn Specters are back. Oh yeah, the marionettes. Yeah, it's gonna be sick. It's gonna be a good time, man. Would this be amazing for Blight Ravage? Probably if we get Assasin's touch gloves. I can see it doing really well with gear and stuff. How can I send that one? With money. That one needs money. Work well for Blight semi AFK. Did it? You loved this build when it was available? Wait, which build? Hi, hello! Good morning! The marionettes? Yeah, the marionettes build is great.
Job never ends.
It is not morning. It is morning for my friend who just woke up. All right, let's risk it. Blue. I guess this is not good enough. Fine. Thanks for the follow. If you go to basketball soon, have fun at basketball, bro. There's other games too. Now that you have the Twitch app, there's other games that you can like check out too. There's like all kinds of like stuff. You can find like Roblox streamers and horror game streamers. There's a button on the app called the browse, and then you can click that and it'll let you like search all the different categories, and there's a search bar and you can search for things that you want to watch, because I know you're probably new to this. Is the restream bot not working? I don't think anybody's typed in a minute.
Hello? Please do not test
Oh,
my
there they are.
patience is not something I can desperate for. Superpower exile. Now.
Just did it now. That bot breaks all the time, though. God, look how sweet this is! Who needs towers when I can just throw poison vials? What class am I? Half assassin.
Approach, challenger.
Perfect agony, eventually. I have like 0% crit chance right now. Well, not 0, but it's pretty low. You check out this hideout a guy made. It's absolutely crazy. Can I post the link here? Tell me what it is first. What's the hideout of? It's a boat hideout. You could post a link. Literally a boat sailing. Just notice the monster level and the max life. For what? Thanks for the follow. Looks cool. I'll get it in a minute. Visuals in the game look really sick. All right, cool. I'll check it out in a minute. Your D2 Act 1 hideout. Yeah, thanks for the follow, man. Oh, that's super cool. Oh, that's crazy cool. That's really well done. I love it. It requires MTX. Oh, that's never fun. All right, maybe we get lucky and we can push into 6s here. 7 TV is an extension for your browser that allows you to see emotes.
Approach, challenger.
Need more damage. I feel like I just don't do it. I mean, I do enough damage. I know I do, but I guess I'm just not used to dot damage is all. Did you ever get a gem? No. This is... Silence says a lot. I was debating if I can give you a wise-ass answer about not getting it and having you go, but aren't you using it? And then I would tell you you were crazy. But then I realized that would lead down a weird rabbit hole of gaslighting into thinking you were crazy. But I didn't know if I wanted to take that approach. They groom dogs for a living. That's their job. They're a dog groomer. Whoops. Converts thought damage into a damaging aura? I don't know. Yeah. Whoops is right. Yep. That was a mistake. My surgery session, so I got the day off. Nice. That was a slam? I was going with an oopsie daisy. It was Friday, no money, but yay, league. The AoE per crit and profane bloom. What do you think, Blossom? Plague Bearer? It's like another button I have to press. I really don't want to press Plague Bearer. You can't? What do you mean you can't? This is the enjoyment. I haven't talked to us that. Yeah, I know I'm not gonna press it. Oh, I see what you're saying, Bubbles. I mean, do you really need to practice? I mean, you know what you're doing, right? Like, I think you don't need to. I think you'll be fine. Yeah, thanks for the follow, man. Just act one's your longest. Well, just don't do that then. Just go quick. Please, can I have a map? You can league start? Cultist is bad, a main reason. Ooh. Shit, that's bad. Maybe that's why my damage feels bad. Why am I not using Plague Bear? I don't want to. It's another button I have to press that I don't want to press.
Slayer.
You forget to press buttons that make you do double the damage? Yeah, no, I'm never going to remember to press Plague Bear. Like, I'm aware. Like, there's no haha hee hee XD there. I'm literally not going to remember. Gives damage without casting, you have to turn it on. Plague Bear I thought only works if you turn it on. Uses your dot damage. Alright, I think I have to put precision on arrogance. Drop Herald of Agony? Yes. Yeah, I need to find ES bases. I haven't really gotten a good one yet. I can put my old boots back on. Or they don't have evasion. They don't have the energy shield. I'm not poison capped. Because we made the changes. Oh, I guess I need this node. Okay, we're poison capped again. Get perfect agony later on? Yes. F my camera. Great. Hold on, I'll fix it. We did it a map drop? I know, right? Holy shit. Works. ES slash mana cost is going to be a problem from what? What is causing what to be? Why? Yeah, don't be bad. Yeah. It's not gonna be a problem. Like, you're ridiculous if you think it's gonna be a problem. You also get reduced mana cost attack nodes. What do you mean? Like, what? It's gonna be fine. It's not even a problem right now. Looks wild. It's poison concoction of bouncing. Never seen it. Is that bounce speed? It is the number of change. My herald is off on purpose. I need the mana right now. And I'm crit capped without it, or a poison capped without it, so I'm gonna use the mana for precision to reserve my life, to not have to reserve my life. I got a map. Oh my god, a map. Did I just run past the map boss on accident? I did. I've done a few seasons but never got far into maps and don't know the mechanics, because by the time I get there, few people I play with are in tier 7 maps and are too focused on theirs to explain to me. I mean, what kind of questions do you have? How about we start there? That's all I know. I mean, that's it, right? Like, you do tier 1 maps to tier 2 maps to tier 3 maps to tier 4 maps, and you just scale your maps higher and higher and higher. And there's a quest chain. When you start doing it, the game will start telling you what to do. Like, this one says collect a map boss from tier 6 or better maps, and you start working your way up the ladder. That's like, not to be like, give you like a basic simple answer, but like, that's really it, right? Like, you work your way up the ladder of things, and you get access to more maps, and then more maps give you more skill points and passive points and more levels. And then yeah, you just get more passive points and work your way up to harder content. And the passive points allow you to put points into the tree here, and then you put points towards like different skills and mechanics that you want to do, things that you find fun, things that you want to farm. That's like the most basic explanation of it, right? Like, There's no like big secret to it. It's literally go tier 1 map, clear it, hope to get a tier 2 map, go tier 2, clear it, hope to get a tier 3 map, and just work your way up the like the chain. But if there's like a more specified question, like you should let me know what you're more specified or like what area you want to like dive down, because unfortunately I don't know where to like lead the conversation. Can you get 2 watch zones off starting this? We're gonna find out together, Timothy. We are sure as shit gonna find out together. The real answer is yes. Can I do it? Oh, I don't know. We're gonna fucking find out. You know what I'm saying, bro? I imagine most things can get 2 watch stones with a little bit of practice and refinement. I don't see this being very difficult to get 2 or more watch stones. Dendromite? Why Dendromite? You haven't seen me play? Well, Timothy, it's time to put on our big boy pants. And instead of being Van Booin, we're going to be Van Brocklin. So no more Timothy booing. We're going to be Timothy rocking. What's best of farm essences? I can't comment on anything lead lacerate as it's new and I've not tried it. I'd also assume this does essences fine. I don't know. I'm not doing essences. Just good for Sanctum like on a Pathfinder. Haven't done Sanctum yet. I don't know. People say it's fine. I haven't tried it. I can only go with people tell me. People tell me it's fine. I don't personally know. Thank you. They need to sleep. Have a good night. Hotto, meet Nanny. Nanny, meet Hotto. This is me connecting my 2 Brazilian friends. Hotto understands, or Pedro understands what you said. He's gonna be my personal translator. Hotto, quick, translate. You're gonna teach me to understand Portuguese? I'm American. This is an uphill battle. Thank you for the help. I just does not help. I don't know what to ask. Instead of beating yourself up about what to ask, right, Dragon? The best thing I can tell you, and the best God's honest advice as a newer player, is play the game, right? Turn it on, get to maps, and then when you get stuck, tell us where you're stuck and what's going on and what your problem is, right? It'll be easier to formulate what kind of questions to ask when you're actively stuck versus like not being stuck. Because if you don't know what to ask or like where about that you're stuck or what to do in like the moment, it's going to be a lot harder, in my opinion, to do the research, right? Like, especially since you're just like, what do I do when I get to maps? And we're like, do more maps. And then you're like, but what do I do? And you're like, do more maps to go to higher maps. And you're like, but what do I do with that? And you're like, you go tier 1 to tier 2 to tier 3, and you're like, but then what? And I'm like, well, then you do what you want to do. And you're like, I don't know what I want to do. And I'm like, do you even know anything about what you should be doing or how to do it? And then you're like, no. And then I'm like, do you know anything about like league mechanics or the Atlas tree? And then you're like, oh, and then you start looking at things and you're like, oh, I want to do this and I want to do that. And then you could start like formulating better questions. Here we go, the yapping. Oh my God, speak slowly. Hato, translate quicker. Hato! Sorry. How many test rounds on this build so far? It took 4 hours to get PCONC bouncing. We're not doing any others. Is splitting steel is splitting defense between armor and evasion rating? Wait, is splitting defense better than going all in? Depends on what you want to do. You yap too much? Hato, you're supposed to be on my side on this one. Looks like I need to learn Portuguese. What's step 1 for speaking Portuguese? Half of what I said not being heard by my brain. You're listening to the app? Hey, what's up, Patrick? How you doing today, brother? So, what build? I'm gonna league start. You're in agony? Uh-oh. To speak Portuguese from Portugal, Portuguese from Brazil, less nasal. Uh-oh. I don't know what that means, but I'll take your word for it. Doing good. I've been busy. It's been a very busy day. Lots of, you know, stuff to do. Did a video, slept a little bit, saw my mom, did lunch. Your ex-wife was from Brazil and many of your friends from Portugal. Oh, it's cool. That's super cool. I used to speak and know Greek really well because I used to spend my summers in Greece. And then I haven't done that in years, so I forgot a lot of Greek, but I know a little bit. And then in college, I took Japanese, which was really cool. High school, we obviously did Spanish, and I worked in a Cuban neighborhood when I was like 17. So I knew a little bit of Spanish, but it's been forever. Level 21 discharge. I bet you could pick up Greek again real quick. Yeah, if I hung out with Greek people, yeah, absolutely. Every so often, like, I'll hear my dad and my brother talking Greek and I'll like know what they're saying, or like family members speaking Greek and I'll know what they're saying. Why not? They're teaching it to Dean. Well, I would need to learn it myself. That would be step 1. Step 1 would be that. Now you're thinking ritual? There's a lot of builds that can do that, though. You just want to play something that has like shield charge or something fast, right? We also don't know if it's better to farm beast now in 14s or if it's better to farm beast in white maps still. It depends on where the beasts are moved around in the active pool. Really want to try to learn some Tagalog so I can communicate so I can more easily chat with some of Mudkip's relatives that struggle with English. Oh, that's cool. I've always wanted to learn other languages, but like I've never had a good reason to. But I mean, like, I don't know, it could be something fun in my older age now. Start speaking something else. And then instead of using English to call people assholes, I can use, like, I don't know, other cool languages. Look good, but single targets a little less. Eye shadow penetration looks really good. Eye shadow penetration is probably going to be really good once you get like Fury Valve and set it all up. It has a little bit of setup. I think if you were going to do the arrows eye shadow penetration, I would practice it a little bit and like understand how like it worked and not just go in blind. Go log in Penance Clad. What if I do all this work and then we just YOLO Penance Clad instead? There's no shot it's actually league startable, right, Blossom? We need gear for that, right? What should I farm in 1 to 3 days? I don't know. So we'd be performing pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet. Dude, how did I not drop a single map? Who doesn't love explosions? Say Penance Gladiator? He did. A map! Some of the school thought that you should be farming. What's the most fun for you? Yes. Agreed. How increased max fist hit? I have 4 endurance charges, 20k at 6k hour, 20 for occasion with a Biz max hit still around 16k. Armor? Question mark? More armor? Get more armor? Did you click endurance charges in POB calculations? More fizz as Ellie? But there's not a lot of fizz as Ellie. There's very few sources of that now. Even regular mapping can be good. I think regular mapping can be great. I'm all for it. I'm sorry I speak too quick. My apologies. To extra content, so which content spawns the most mobs? You know what I'm doing, baby. Hey, what up, Sax? Well, Travis already sitting out of mountains of gold, killing millions of blight mobs. Listen, I will lead you to the promised land, I promise. If it's not a promised land, well, I guess I'll just gaslight you into being a promised land. Drink the Kool-Aid. Blight Ravage maps, day one. Depends on how fast I get to Eater and Exarch and stuff like that. And if I sleep or not. I'll probably end up sleeping on day one. I'm a big fan of sleeping. 2 days, man. I know, I'm excited. This shit needs to hire up. No. I have so much to do, man. I can't. I have to finish. I have to make videos still. There's so much to do, man. I gotta do some food shopping. I gotta get snacks. I want to sleep. You know what I'm saying, bro? Stressfic? I am, dude. I am. Better get on it. I'm about to unleash some voodoo to speed up time. Sir, please. I have to kill it. After, I'll make you a deal. 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 Help me in this SSF run. Kill Eater and Exarch, and then get the POV done so that newbies can play this and get the video edited and on YouTube. And then I don't care what you do. I think newbies play Pathfinder. I think even if I tell people to play Pathfinder, they're just gonna try to copy what I do, so it's not gonna matter. How do I get more crit? What do I need to do to fix this crit situation? Go Assassin? Ah. Look at your voodoo working, Sax. Hello? Yeah, what's going on?
That's the trail.
Sorry, my mom called. Krilling your elves today. What does that mean? Buy Ungles, Uber Live, increase critical strike, grab whisperers. Go Assassin's Mark if you're not temp chains. I was thinking about doing Assassin's Mark. Mark on hit Assassin's Mark. I know in League it'd be like, wouldn't you like to know? I would like to know. What does that mean? What does that mean? I can't say it here. All right, damn it. The biggest issue that I'm having right now is just map sustain. And getting maps to go up is the problem that I'm having. You have temp chains to spare and assassins? Well, if that's the case, can't we just get that unique ring that gives us curses based on our maximum power charges? Shav's ring or whatever it's called? It's usually expensive on day one. True. True. I think I'm pretty settled on this, to be honest. I just want to like kill Eater and Exarch and make sure it doesn't feel like butt cheeks. You know what I'm saying? I know it won't. I know it's going to be fine, but I still want to do it before I like commit. But I definitely think I want to play this. I just really enjoy the way that it feels, and it plays so smooth. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm like constantly baffled about how good this feels and how awesome it is, and like it's just really good. These things, we could probably get to like 5 or 6 million DPS, maybe. Are you talking about like on day 1 DPS or just in general? I thought we can get like really good DPS in general. Your character right now. Oh, okay. That'd be sick. Hold on a second, my mom's calling again. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I had to check some stuff for my mom. Where are you? I miss you already. I'm right here. I miss you too, XDD. Thanks, Sax. I banned the bot. I guess there was a bot in my Discord that was like going bananas. Without awakened gems or levelings. I mean, poison, PCONC and bouncing is like always hitting, right? At least it always feels like it's hitting. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Yellow map, go. Starting to think maybe instead of getting like spell suppression cap, I should have went for the mark on hit stuff. But I don't have blue sockets is the problem I have. I need to like swap my gear around. I like really need evasion energy shield bases. All right, map me, please. The damage on this feels so damn good. I think this skill will be best for white. With Assasin's gloves, it'd be insane, I think. Because you get explosions. The lab. This is huge. Oh no, it's burning rage. It's gonna take forever to do. Shit. New video out? What's the video about? You PO it? True. I'm not worried about the league. I'm more worried about this, right? During the early game, like let's say day 1, hour 13, light maps are starting to go up for sale. Do you think it's better to sell the maps or run them if you can run them? I plan on running them. It depends on what you want to do, right? It depends on if you want to be like, is the challenge rewards? Oh, whatever, I'll look at it later. It depends on like you as a person, right? Would you rather be inside of maps or would you rather be running blighted maps, right? Me personally, I would rather be running them. Oh shit. All right, I guess They look fucking sick. All right, I guess we'll watch it. We'll watch it. We'll watch it. Let me finish this first because I'm knee deep in this shit. You know, it's hard to say, Dom, right? Like, some people would rather be inside of maps and some people would rather be doing other things. So it, like, comes down to, like, you, right? I don't think there's a world early where selling them is ever worth it because of all the shit that you get out of them. But that's me. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. Dude, this is the worst trial. Holy shit. How much blighted maps go up around that time? How much, like, they cost or how many go up? Both? Not a lot go up because people run them. And how much they go up for? Some people sell them for 10C, some people sell them for 20C, some people listen for a divine. Not really. Not really like a divine. Like probably like 20 to 30C, sometimes less. It depends on how fast they're falling, how fast people are progressing, stuff like that.
To be tempered by the flames of the pot.
All right, we'll watch it right after this map. We are peacocking. Do you like it? Are you thinking about my conking? Is it cute? Yes. Oh, I can't get a map. Nice conch, bro. At least somebody's admiring me. But I can't tell you if it works. All right, let's see what this says. In the Settlers League, you'll be able to earn a set of exclusive microtransactions themed throughout the Settlers with 40 challenges or up to 8 in your list. Check them out in the video below. Wait, that looks sick. Wait, that looks really cool. Wait, that's really cool. Oh, that's cool. Oh my God, they brought back a portal. There's a portal hung on top of my body. What is this? This is the free shit. There's a free portal. That's cool. Looks like it's stolen your soul this week. You say that. Those animations can be your... No. Those ones are free, Cymix. They're all free. They're all free. They're all free. Those ones are the ones you get for playing the game. Dale's quitting 100%? Oh, without a doubt. Heard somebody found their way to my bleed video. Somebody said earlier, I think it was Jingles. Jingles, you were talking about this guy in some video of his, right? I think Jingles was. Somebody said something. Your name seems familiar. I don't know the details. But I do know somebody was watching some video of yours.
The goddess is watching.
I would be lying to you, Jeff, if I knew the details. Saying I knew the details. But hello. I think it was I love the fact that it's a portal. How's the testing going? Excited? Extremely excited. What are you planning? What are you thinking about, sir? You were saying something about bleed something. I'm hyped out of my mind, man. There's just not enough time to finish all the testing stuff. I feel like I'm gonna blink and it's gonna be Friday. Spent all my time on the videos. I haven't stopped even thinking about my starter. What was the video on? It was the single most helpful video I've seen yet. Oh, really? Link it. You know I trust your opinion, Jingles. If you've got good information, link it. Can you DM it to me too? Because I'm gonna lose it inside of Twitch chat because I'm an idiot. Is this Perfect Agony? It will be Perfect Agony. I don't have the crit chance for Perfect Agony yet. I can after I'm done grilling. Sounds good, man. Just a deep dive in the bleed mechanics, scaling, and optimizing every skill. Oh, that's cool, man. If you want to link it for Twitch chat, since Jingles is grilling, feel free, man. I'm sure there are plenty of people who are thinking about starting bleed and might actually find some useful information out of it. I definitely don't mind sharing good information if it's available for people, you know what I'm saying? Link me? He can post it in Twitch chat if he wants.
Welcome everyone, and thanks for watching.
God, your voice is so deep! Corpse Husband, is that you?
Settlers of Calgar is looking incredibly ambitious.
God damn! That's what I said earlier? I was not expecting that. I'm like a straight male, but damn! That's that radio voice for sure, right? 30% of comments on the voice. Not sure what to think of that. Are they good or are they bad? I mean, you definitely have a voice for radio. No memes, right? That shit caught me super off guard. Yeah, dude, just honest to God, dude. I don't know how much you like follow the internet and internet trends, but there was a guy on the internet whose name was Corpse Husband, and he leaned really into his voice. He had something wrong with his vocal cords, and he had an insanely deep voice, and it was like people were so into his voice that he ended up like quitting the internet because like people got really weird about it. People eventually like got so obsessed with this guy's voice. Fucking twice blessed. This is good though. People got so obsessed with this guy's voice that like they would get tattoos of the audio waves of this dude's voice. Remember when all Corpse did was read scary stories? Yeah. What does twice blessed do? It lets me use the font at the end twice. Then I'll get 3 hits on it. So I'll have, if I don't die, a lot of quality on my poison concoction. Rare Wednesday stream. It's because Dean's by his mom's. Seems a bit extreme. The internet's crazy, Jeff. The internet's crazy. But you should, if like the overall comments about your voice are very positive, you should lean into it. I don't know. I've recently been told that I have a good voice, so I work with it. It's a voiceover. People seem to like. Your voice has got Riz. You have top energy. What does that mean? You mean me or him? I'm so confused. What is top energy? You got tons of exposure because of playing Among Us with popular streamers. Is that what it was? Top tier? I was thinking about, I thought you meant like topping from the bottom, and I was like, I could see it. I could see all kinds of crazy shit. I just imagine. He said top tier? Oh, God. Dude, I was like, this guy's saying some BDSM shit. I can't read, man. I started it. It's true. I swear to God, dude, I was like, this guy said I got some top energy going on, and I was just like, I guess, you know, once you're in, you know. You know what topic? It's, listen, if I told you a quarter of the things I knew and some of the things I've done in my life, you'd be like, sir, what the actual fuck? Thanks for the follow, man. But I leave a lot of what I've done in my past. Can't tell you guys any of the stories. Man's mind is an endless puzzle. That's against TOS. It depends on how you phrase it, right? Depends on how you phrase it, you know? Like, you could probably talk about like the beautiful artwork behind like things like Shibari and like the years of practice to like coil your things into like the intermittent connection between things. But then there's like, yeah, you take that rope, bunny, and then you're like, oh God, I'm getting banned. Sketch 2.0. Listen, man, I have never done OnlyFans yet. So, saying some clippable stuff today. Time to delete my internet account. Gotta go. No leaks stuff for me. Used to run a bulletin board at your college? Okay, tell me more. Listen, man, it's a rare Wednesday, bro. Sometimes you gotta say some insane shit on a Wednesday. It's all in fun and games anyways. We're all adults. It is hump day after all. Oh no. 1 second. Hold on.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. The emperor beckoned to entertain the world that ends. Are you a martyr? Such resilience. Loyalty is the fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
Okay, sorry. What's the new resistance? They don't protect against chaos, no. I'm going movement speed? Crazy. Do it up, man. All right, so I'm getting a lot of... Well, one, I had to take a phone call. I don't think... Give me this. Okay, so I want to bring up something really quick. I did a video today, and I've been getting this question a lot on this video for the Blight Atlas strategy. So my video today has an Atlas tree, and the Atlas tree looks like this. A lot of people are not doing this. They're actually going up here and taking this node for Unwavering Visions. I don't know if you guys remember the beginning of this league when Unwavering Visions came out and you can't get scarabs. I personally don't like this node. If you're thinking or considering this node, this gives up a lot of scarabs unless something's changed. But I'm getting a lot of comments like this, where this guy's just like, hey, man, all of these people are taking this Unwavering Visions thing. I think this is a huge, big bait node. And that's what I told this guy. I said, I don't think it's worth it at all. We tested it this league when it became available, and the scarabs were too impactful. I think if you guys are going to use Unwavering Visions, proceed with caution and do your own assessment of it. I'm not a big fan of it, but this question has been asked a lot, so I figured I'll address it in live. I don't think it's that bait if you want to go fast, but I think people are really underestimating, like, you get a lot of scarabs, dude. You do, though. You get a lot of scarabs. They're amazing now? Yeah. You only get like 30-something scarabs during progress. But any scarab that you get, you should just either sell or use, right? Now scarabs are going to be scarcer. Yeah, I don't know. I think you guys should make an assessment. You get more money with the passive points. I don't know. I know you and I saw it differently this league too, so. I've gotten, like I said, I've just gotten asked a million times about why I'm not doing it, and I don't know. When Shoto and I duoed, the idea of losing, and when we saw how many scarabs we were getting and how many people were like getting scarabs, it just wasn't worth it. How's your 4-hour skill feel? Fantastic. I'm pretty sure I'm starting this instead of Elehit of the Spectrum. I just need to kill Eater and Exarch first. But overall, it feels fantastic. It's been an infinitely better feeling experience doing this than the lightning arrow shit. But I know for a fact I'm not staying on either skill very long. So if I'm going to swap off of one, I think I'd rather be on the Shadow Ascendancy than the Deadeye Ascendancy. But if Warden, like I said, if Warden ends up becoming like the most insane shit, we just reroll again. Right? Like, whatever. But Blossom's got something he's cooking up that looks insane with some charge stacking and dissipation and Slayer shenanigans or Gladiator shenanigans. That might be insane. So there's a world where it's like that. And you have to like re-roll anyways. You're playing Gladiator? Have you ever tried Frostbolt Ice Nova or whatever? I have. It blows up my computer and stream, so I can't play it.
Must keep those promises.
You're getting shit scarabs nobody would buy? They sold last league really early, really well. When Spider was selling stuff for us, they all sold really early, really well.
Strike with
vigor. 10% quality. 8% quality. 10% quality. We did it! Alice probably decently done. You swap trees. True too. Yeah. Scarabs can go in the new market. Yes. That video about bleeds really good. Awesome. Perfect. That's wonderful. Okay, this is an immediate damage noticeable difference. Like, damn it. Oh my God. That's actually crazy. 25% more damage with crits, and I have full wither, or a chance to wither from the quality. It's about this point where you kind of want to start leaning more into crits. Well, I mean, I would need the amulet, right? And I'm kind of boned without the amulet. Hiron, hello! By a 6 link or at least a 5. I've been trying to color this thing, man. Three green, 2 blue. I know. I know. I'm aware. But it's the only 5 link I have. Do we add chain range to the skill for crazy bouncing? Do we want it to bounce all over the place? I mean, it feels like it hits like everything already. Makes single target worse? I don't know. I haven't had problems like clearing the screen yet. Use cruelty as a 5th link. Another map. New question. Why do all the people saying that Muxel's gotten nerfed with the Valve pack changes? Because you need to be able to start the chain by pressing a life flask. You can't press a life flask anymore with Valve pack. You need a Valve pack to start the life leech to make Puxados work. That's how it works. Right? Not really? What do you mean? That's literally how you started it. You needed a life blast to start it. You can't do that. How do you start the chain then without a flask? You leech? I'm assuming that's the highest hitting fizz base hacks, right? Oh, I see what you're saying, Blossom. That makes sense. Good to know I never turned the Maven on like an asshole. Is the new quality doesn't apply to Flask? What does it apply to then? What do you mean? How many scarabs per map am I dropping? I don't know, I haven't taken attention. What's up, what I mean? I thought baubles were better now, and it needs less baubles to get it to higher quality. Back from work, overwhelming day. Welcome home, bro. And 4 on white Flask. Build looks sick, dude. It's sweet. We're cruising, man. If only it didn't take me 4 hours. Oh, look, the new Venters. XDD. Bro, this Venters is actually kind of good. Wait. Can I use this? Reduce rarity? Yeah, I don't care. I'm missing cold resistance. It's literally not enough cold resistance. I can't use it. I'm missing resistances. Bro, that guy got cooked! Bro, look at that damage! God! Oh my god! Dude, he got cooked! A really big peacock. I mean, that's what, you know, sometimes it's got to be massive, right? How else do you get by? Just gonna be a short king your whole life? Dude, where is it? Question, do you think you'll be able to gamble re-anoint? No. Gamble re-anointing adult like a 50-50 to replace the bad one. No, you can't. If you anoint them, it's just going to change. It's probably just going to remove both of them. What did I level with in Act 1? Spectral throw. Do you have the chain mastery? No. I think it's crazy to think that like the maps would Like that you could change the annoyance on these things. Like that's never gonna happen, right? Big mistake, check that. You're wrong. Why is it a big mistake? $11 chains, 220% damage. Okay. You can what with Strangle Grass? Change one of them? Why do people use Lion's Eye Chest? What is Lion? I don't know what Lion's Eye Chest says on it. SST, I don't think pierce. I think SST doesn't need to pierce anyways. It just hits a mob in chains. Supported by level 15 pierce. Can the shield not pierce, or can the projectiles pierce? You can repeatedly change them. In order you can change them? Normal amulets don't exist that. Yeah, like, I don't know why people keep thinking you can change, like, double anointed amulets are like a special thing. You can change one of them, yeah, but like, Stranglegrass has that line on it. The only way that we're gonna know is if you could try it, right? PCONC good for Blight Ravage on Pathfinder. I mean, it proliferates on Pathfinder. I'm just gonna put Assasin's gloves on. Stronger than ever. Has Assassin feeling compared to Pathfinder? Fine. Don't really notice the difference yet. Just this one feels great. Malevolence and a 5-link hit stock cap. The hell is this? The damage chain isn't bad. Crit PCONC with Perfect Eye will be overpowered. That's the plan. I don't think we need the chaining range. Like it doesn't feel like it needs more range though. Like it feels fine. You hope we're doing a guide? That's we're killing Eater and Exarch, and then we're gonna work on the POB. And that's the plan for today. The plan for today is to kill Eater, Exarch, and work on the POB. You have to get the mastery? Which mastery would you take? Oh, 20% increased damage each time they changed. It's increased damage, it's not more damage. Damage with elements per chain. You do to be the second build guide I take from you? It's the current plan. We're just doing like the typical streamer thing. Eater X arc. You want increased damage. I'm under the impression that this thing just hits dot cap no matter, like, this thing just like cruises, man, and hits dot cap.
That's the trail.
You get a ton more damage from perfect enemies, and you're missing a bit of increased damage in the formula. The fire convert chieftainry, nice. More multiplier, but it's a big bucket of different things. I'm just gonna follow what Blossom says on this. How many projectiles would you reliably hit on a boss? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Doing a build that's good for bossing. But as Pathfinder, I'm sure it might work. I don't know. I can't see why it wouldn't. More power from adding increased damage versus like the chain node. Does it matter if you're dot cap though? Do not cap first resistant or tough enemies. Okay. You need to be crit, yeah. You need to have a 100% crit chance. Hence why we're playing Pathfinder. I mean, Assassin. Sorry, Assassin. What are your thoughts on running Slayer Cyclone? I don't have any thoughts on it, unfortunately, David. I haven't looked into it enough. It might be insane, it might not. Slayer seems sweet though. I just don't know if Cyclone's sweet. Cyclone I'm more worried about than Slayer.
Hey,
Oh, I gotta do Silo. I'm going all in. Listen, Dave, this is my thought. You seem to have a very successful band. I'm sure you'll be A-okay on Slayer. What could possibly go wrong? nap time? I want a nap. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bro, I didn't want to work at all today. I wanted a nap. This is green DD. No, this is poison concoction. Oh, for my character? Yeah, exactly. I want a nap. It's ridiculous. Just have fun. I mean, that's why I'm doing this, I think, instead of lightning arrows, so I don't have to like sweat my nuts off. Better than lightning arrow and getting through the maps. They're just different, right? Or this peacock of bouncing. Dude, I'm telling you, I'm loving the shit out of this right now. I had the worst possible bow that I could have had given the situation. I've tried very hard to express that, and that lightning arrow would look like infinitely better if I had a real bow. Like if I still had that character and didn't delete it, and I put it on like a 600 or 700 DPS bow, it would have one tapped most of the screen constantly, right? Lightning arrow is definitely, or Elehit of the Spectrum is definitely going to be faster than this, but this just feels comfier. I don't know if that makes sense. Have they announced anything about March of the Legion? Not to my knowledge. This is more well-rounded. I also think this might be able to sneak into 17s earlier. March of the Legion is going to be insane.
How's the train? Stay vigilant.
No, but some classes might want it. I've now been asked to diagnose people's PC problems to make sure they can run Blight maps. Oh no. That's not my area of expertise. I'm sorry. Meteors are always better than minions. Depends on the situation. I like the minion towers a lot. They do great boss damage. The meteor towers are only good if you have a way to stop mobs in their place, right? Feel like I get anti-fire lanes. Yeah, then use minion towers for sure. What are my defensive layers? My good looks. Right now I have shit evasion. I'm working on spell suppression. I have 71% spell suppression with lucky spell suppression. I guess my resistances are cooked in this map for some reason. I don't know why in this map my resistances are cooked. I don't know what's on this map. And then yeah, but the mobs can't crit because they're poisoned, so we don't have to worry about crit. It's like minus max. It is minus max. And insane leech. Because we hit so many times and we hit so fast, we have insane amounts of leech. And life gain. Does an assassin do thingy rebobber? We don't have that node. Good night. Good night. Oof. Why is it oof? Dude, I hate this thing. That's a must on hex lessons. I'm bad at dodging. Yeah, but these are different. It's different builds, right? It's one of my least favorite boss fights. I'm having trouble getting maps. I have to do the highest tier shitter I have. My Atlas. Up the middle to Kirak. All the Kirak nodes. And then all of the +1 nodes. I bled. This. You have no league mechanic? You need extra mobs? They drop maps now? I don't like that 20-point node at all. That's me though. Some people like it. I don't. Even yeah, Blossom. It doesn't matter, right? I would have 2 point. I would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You should have went right. Well, you would just go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You would still need another map. Should have went right and grab Harbingers. just for the starter and spec out later. I don't like giving up the scarabs at all. I should take my own advice and start using these fucking things, but things will follow.
How's the trail? Job never ends.
Do as I say and not as I do. It's mostly because it's SSF and it's just like, you know. Those belts are worth a ton while rolled. No, I know. I just threw it out because it's not going to use it. I like the 20-point nose. It's comfy as fuck, and I'm not selling dinky 1 and 2 scarabs off anyways. There's a trade house, auction house system. You put it on the goddamn auction house and it sells for you. What? You have 10 slots for auction house. You're right. Why wouldn't you use all 10 at every given point all of the time ever? You're right. Like, why would I ever not do that? You could also cancel trades at any time. Why would you not just list shit? List your scarabs all of the time, sell everything all of the time, constantly have 10 trades going all of the time. And if you need a spot and something doesn't sell, cancel it. What? What did I get? Motherfucker! Divine, baby! Grads? Raffle? There goes the league start luck. Thinking for my shit RNG last night and hope somebody accidentally overpays. People overpay all the time because there's just not going to be shit on the marketplace, right? People are everybody's going to overpay on everything. 10 slots right now, but you can still list everything pretty much as you want. Yeah, you can list everything in stacks. Yeah. Who's going to overpay? You would be surprised. Spent your luck at the start? Don't worry. I'm just gonna rub off your luck and everything will be fine. You'll just give me good luck, right? Hey, yo, who's trapping rubbing off? Oh, wouldn't you like to know? Hey, yo, hey, yo, hey, yo. Remember to rub the moderators for good luck. I won't lie, if I have the currency and want something, I'll pay more to just get it, like for blighted maps or whatever, instead of waiting for a good sale. I really want to do this ace hole map. $20 banger is nice for my first tree for guaranteed blights. Yeah, man. I think people should do what they think is going to be best for them. Hey, Trev, love the Alice Tree video. When do you plan on actually starting blights? Normally I rush 80. Does this answer your question? didn't just make the video today to be like, hee hee XD. I literally made the video as like, this is literally what I'm going to do. You plan on running them, or are you taking the nodes? I'm gonna run everyone that I get. What I do every league. Play Essence are not up there around that side, so no. Depends on what you want to do, right? Like how you want to spend your time. I don't think there's a lot of wrong answers to map progging, right? I think the only bad map progging is not progging. The ones that don't take extra mobs. I don't know. I'll use my scarabs. I'm not really worried about it. I'm gonna come down to PCONC Ground Slam into Archmage as a second build. Dang it. We don't have anything to use them on? What do you mean we don't have anything to use them on? They're you need them for tier 17s. Make more money selling essences in tier 17s? I don't think you can make more money week one. I think I got a bug in PoE. Is it possible to get over 4 million EHP with just blocking some armor? My current understanding is blocking and some armor is busted as fuck. Map 20 completion? Why is that a mistake? Why was that a mistake? That's not a mistake. That's what you want to be doing. That's literally my plan. Tier 16s immediately. What do you mean? On the first weekend, everybody and their mother needs contempts. No, they don't sell as well in the first week. Essences are usually like a week 2 thing. Once everybody like starts getting bases and stuff, they're still good, but they're not like great. It's like the deli stuff. You're definitely gonna make more money off of selling 17s early. It's like he's not like. Usually Baneful says some insane shit. Usually, but like. I think he's actually right that more people are going to want 17s early. I think that's where the money's going to be. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, like you just kind of hoard essences for week 1, week 2, right? triple orange oils and ended up where I wasn't making a whole lot compared to if I was selling. If you were like map progression 20, hour 10 in red blighted maps and you weren't making back money and you think you were making more selling them, then you just weren't selling things and proactively doing things properly. And you weren't like pushing the oils and pushing the bases and identifying the rings and selling the jewelry and throwing things in dump tabs. Like, that's just like an inability to be a good trader, right? Thanks for the follow. Yeah, there's like a big part of the rewards out of Blight are like looting it properly and assessing the stuff that comes out of it properly. Like if you're paying 20-30C, like hour 8, 9 for a red tier blighted map, like then you have to like be aggressively selling like every red tier map that you get out of that blighted map. You have to sell every single red map, 3-4C each, right? Like every map. If you didn't sell every map that dropped out of it, you're doing it wrong. You sell every piece of bubblegum currency. You sell every oil that you get. The biggest problem is before this trade currency market that's coming out is people just didn't want to spend the time to do it. Not saying that he didn't want to spend the time to do it, but most people just can't be bothered with 2C, 3C trades. But that's like where the money comes from. Offloading oils at 10 at a time is gonna be nice. Yes, sir. There are people that buy blue oils, and there are people that will buy green oils throughout the league. Because I think people like spending blues more. I don't know why. It made more than just a raw divine. By the time that was kind of hard to not profit. I mean, yeah, like it's people who were doing it and weren't profiting doing it, which were a lot of people just didn't do it because they just didn't know how to make the profit out of it, and they said it was bad. Right? The biggest problem with Path of Exile and the biggest problem why a lot of people were poor is like inability to trade properly. That was like a big thing. People just didn't want to spend the time to learn. And that's like nothing against this gentleman, right? Like this is why we're just having the it's like a generalized conversation. People refuse to liquidate. They have 100 different stuff and they can't be asked to undercut and sell it fast. True. When a lot of us were doing heist a couple leagues back, we would take a like infinite 10C trades. And when I mean infinite 10C trades, I mean infinite 10C trades. And we were making like 15, 20 div an hour back when like 15, 20 div an hour was insane. And people would always tell us that we were wasting our time, wasting our life. It wasn't worth it. But then like at the end of a week, we had like a mirror and change and people were like, what did you do? How did you do it? Oh my God, what did you do? And we were like, we took 10C trades. And they're like, you didn't waste your time taking 10C trades. That's the dumbest thing I ever heard. Why would you ever do 10C trades? And we were like, I don't know, when you make 40 of them in like 2 minutes. We made a mirror each easily? Yeah. I don't think we made 100 div an hour this league. The league when Valdo maps came out, Blossom and I were making like 180 div an hour off stream. Chaos, the silver, gold, blacks, opals, selling all the oils in bulk, all the red oils too. Like people buy red oils in bulk all the time. Resistance rings. It's like a mirror in 4 hours. We made a lot of money when we did heist, man. It was gross. People really underestimate like how insane it was. RMR ambulance swim on it. I mean, they're just gonna recombinate it, and they're gonna Calandras it. Made over a mirror in that week. Yep, I remember. Thanks for the follow, man. What did they say about synth nodes? They didn't say anything about synth nodes. The game was about. Yo, what the hell? Yo, what up, Red? Yo, Red! What up, bro? Red, what's the plan for day one? I saw your thing. Day 2 tier 17s. What's the plan? What are we doing? What are you thinking? Give me the juice, Red. What am I re-rolling off of too? Come on, Red. It's good to see you, brother. I hope you're well, man. You have to, Red, I swear to God, thank you for giving a sub to Red Files. Red, I swear, that's it, Red. I'm doing the hard work. What are we cooking? What is this?
Being full life. No, this works. This actually works quite well. Life.
We are on the correct ascendancy, chat. We are shut out. Doing Atlas strats tomorrow. I don't care about Atlas strats, Atlas strats or whatever. I just want to know what build you're playing. What mine is this? What is this? Hex Blast. Rerolling immediately. Yeah, I'm not worried about the Atlas strats. I'm starting Blight, bro. My plan is the Blight Ravage for bases, and my plan is the Blight Ravage for double anointed amulets. Time to start another practice run. I already know how to do Blight. Hex Blast in the back of my hand. I'm excited to see Blight too, man. I can't wait, dude. Yeah, I was gonna do Lightning Arrow Elehit and use the walls to shotgun the projectiles, but it was just too aggravating to like get it set up. So I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do Peacock and Bouncing with Assassin's Touch gloves to just like chain explosions for Blight and just cheat my way with explosions into Blight Ravage and like let a bunch of mobs pile up and they just like explode them all on top of Blight bosses. You gotta make a guide how to search the trade site for double anointing diamonds or cannot buy them. Have a good stream. Head in there. Good night, Red. Thanks again for the host. Guys, this is Red Vials. I highly suggest if you're not following Red Vials to literally give him your time of day. The man did fantastic, wonderful things for last league, and I fully expect that he's going in again this league. Time to reroll Pathfinder? No. We're staying on this. We're just gonna put the gloves on. It'll be fine. Not worried about the pro lifts, man. I wanna be different, bro. I wanna be different. One mirror per day strat. It's true. No, what the hell? Give me the bits. Wow, that's a lot of bits.
Coffee?
Coffee!
Man, I treat yourself.
Hell yeah, dude! Yo, guys, give us a love 5 Sports Show with a 5,000 bits. My God. Dude, thank you so much, man. Bleeds are killing me. It's terrible. Get steel skin? Yeah, I gotta set up that shit. Can we just do it cast when damage taken? Just self-cast it. Stop being lazy. Dude, no corrupted 6 links. Thank you again for the 5,000 bits. This is insanely kind of you. I have to make progress on the comic this week. So the flow of busty mouse girls will slow down. No, but the boobies. How does attribution work? Like from a content creator perspective, you make a build and somebody else makes a build, calls it theirs. Who decides what's what for builds? I don't give a fuck. You finished the second chapter? Hell yeah. That's awesome. It doesn't matter to me, Bane. It doesn't matter. As long as people give credit where credit's due, it doesn't matter. It's like earlier today. They don't though. I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna go hunt somebody down and yell at them, right? I have like, you know, I don't know what the right answer is. And it's neither Ritu or Jung's build. I'm so confused. You mean somebody created? Yeah, it was yoinked. Like, line for line? Like, is it a perfect replica? Like, no changes at all? Nothing? Like... No? if there's change, dude, like if there's changes and it's not line for line, like it might be a really hard idea to understand. And I'm not saying that you don't, but like this game, like people can independently come up with the same idea, right? Like people can independently come up with the same idea. Like if there's changes, then you know, like what are you supposed to, like you can't say anything, I guess. Yeah, what do you mean? People can literally come up with the same idea. Archetypes have been figured out, man. Give them the benefit. You can't prove it otherwise, right? I'd say it's even common for people to arrive at the same ideas. We're all focusing on the same change. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. 100%. I mean, look at bows, right? Look at any bow skill, right? Any bow skill. Bows are so figured out, right? Bows are so figured out. There's literally no way for people to come up with like, it seems odd that both of them came up with the idea within 2 days of the interaction we discovered. Think about, for 1 second, think about how nerdy you are and how deep diving you go into this game. And then think about every single other player that does that. Think about every single person that sits inside of Path of Building all day. I'm not saying that this guy didn't jack the idea, right? There is a world where this guy did take this idea, right? There is a world, but the reality of the matter is like people are smart, you know? Like I'm gonna give a really good example, and I'm gonna use my good friend Anime Princess here. The real credit goes to the non-content creators, so there's no harm anyways. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it goes to a content creator or not, right? Like if I jack a build and call it mine, and then people expect me to keep up with it, and I can't keep up with it at the rate that like you're keeping up with it, people find out you're a fraud, right? And like things come up all the time independently. And I'm gonna show you a really good example. Right? I'm gonna show you another really good example today. Hold on, I'm just pulling it up. So I have not been working with Anime Princess on anything, and I'm gonna use Anime Princess. I like him a lot. I respect him a lot as a content creator. I think he's an absolutely fantastic human being. I'm trying to get YouTube to load. I think Anime Princess is a great guy. Right? Fantastic. Today, and I'm going to use Anime Princess. Today, I released a video 5 hours ago talking about my blight strategy, right? For day 1, 5 hours ago. I didn't work with anybody. I didn't talk to anybody. I worked on it all by myself. I knew what I was going to do. I released my video 5 hours ago. Anime Princess released his video 7 hours ago. We are doing the exact same thing that we independently came up with. We are doing literally the exact same thing, and we independently came up with the ideas and posted them hours apart. Who's going to get the credit? You know what I'm saying? We independently came up with the ideas, and somebody actually messaged me. Somebody was like, he stole your idea. And I was like, he didn't fucking steal my idea. He did it before me. We're not even working together. You're kind of known for the blight thing though, but I didn't do it first. He did. He didn't work with me, and there's no way he knew I was going to do Expedition. Right? There is no way he knew I was going to do Expedition. I wrote that shit down this morning. I got up this morning and started planning out routes and started thinking about what's the best day 1, day 2 idea to tag alongside things. We didn't work together, right? My point is we independently came up with this idea. right? And that's, I'm assuming that's the case for builds too, that people come up with ideas independently. I don't know who Ethan is. But I'm not discrediting the idea that you're not wrong, that maybe kind of somebody knew about an interaction and somebody jacked an interaction. But if they change things, it's really hard. Oh, the gamer report? That makes sense. People also underestimate how long an idea has to be in the pipeline before a video appears. Like, I've been working on my bleed video in isolation since days before patch notes, but lots of other people have shared similar thoughts. Doesn't mean I copied any of them. I told Arrow that, Jeff, when Arrow was showcasing his ice shot of penetration and he was figuring it all out live on stream, I was in his stream. You could ask him about this. Literally, I was in his stream and I was like, Arrow, you need to stop streaming this immediately. Like, you need to go work on this offline. Because like shit happens, right? People do jack ideas from other people, you know? I mean, Blossom came up with an idea last league or this league that was an insane money-making strategy, and we were doing it in this community, and we immediately stopped doing it in this community in front of people. And then somebody went and told somebody else, and then another content creator made a video, and they took all the credit for it, and I was just like, you got it. It's all you, man. You know? You got me. You beat me to it. But I was saving it for this league. What's my league starter for early blight farming? I'm going to play this, I think. It happens, though, you know? The only thing that you can do to beat people, I think, in the Path of Exile world, taking credit for something you've done, is just do it better and prove that you're good at it, right? You know? They say, what do they say? Like, silence is golden, and, like, you show with your work how good you are at something. Right? You just beat them with, like, experience and time. In the theory crafting corner. The league was bad? What do you mean? I love this league. I thought this league was great. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I need to pay attention. People are weird. They want to point and start shit just because instead of enjoying the game. Yeah, like, who cares if people... Like, it doesn't matter to me who came up with the Locust Power Mine Siphon idea. I don't give two fucks. Does it work? Great. Am I gonna play it? No. If I do play it, you know what I'm sure as shit gonna do? Make a video about it. Like this. When I do the video on this, it's literally gonna go like this. I saw a video of Jung do four stones. I talked to my boy Blossom. Blossom helped me put together a POB. Thanks, Blossom. Here are the changes and what we did. My first upload is on day 2, 100% deli map. Not gonna bait anyone into Viper now. Anytime. What's up, girl? Having a specific idea is great and all, but they're almost impossible to gain credit for. Quality for content is more important. I agree. Yeah, absolutely. Is it better than Pathfinder? Probably for what I want to do. I'm at work, but it's boring. So I said I went away. Well, thanks for thinking of me while you were working. How do you like it? Do you like the gig? Is it good? Is it bad? Do you regret it yet? Locust mines 3 times an archetype damage. It's a pretty thing to yoink credit for. That's my only point. But you can't prove that that guy yoinked it. Right? That's the thing. You just can't. You can assume, but you can't prove it. I don't like training, but I love the customer interaction. That's awesome. Huge step in the right direction. And they're paying you. And there's money. We got a couple good scars right now. I have. That officer's one this league was worth a ton early. I leveled this fuck. I just ended the deli. No. Recommitted that idea, but the bill keeps good bills keep coming out. Yep. Trust me, I know. How do you think this will do? Where's the Slayer version? I don't know anything about the Slayer version. I couldn't comment on it. Deliator for strong boxes. Always viable. Slayer PCONC? Yeah, there's a bunch of people who are doing Slayer PCONC. Is beast farming dead? Not to my knowledge yet. Needs testing. It depends. It depends on if beast farming is going to be better in tier 14s or not. We don't know where all the new beasts drop yet and which ones are in the pool and not in the pool. I haven't heard anything from our source yet. Oh, what the hell? Dude.
Let's go. Poisonous coconut.
Poisonous coconut! Thank you for the resub, man. They're gonna drop in 14s? I think so. Thanks, man. Guys, give me some lifetime support channel for the Resubarino. Down bad for coconut. Somebody view on Twitch and YouTube. Whatever one you like more. Doesn't matter to me, man. As long as you're enjoying yourself. Both are viable. Posture check? Oh, shit. Get better emotes on Twitch. There are emotes on YouTube. You just have to become a YouTube member. Oh, you mean those emotes? I think those emotes also work on 7TV. I think I just have to get them activated for the YouTube side of things. Do you know whether Hexblast Trickster is a good starter for the new league? I'm starting to think should be fine. Hexblast is like never bad. Red Vials was POBing Hexblast Trickster today. It looked like. It's probably gonna be, yeah, it's probably gonna be insane. I can't see it being bad. Thanks, you're welcome. Yeah, I think it's really strong to start Shadow, but I don't know. Slayer and Gladiator might actually be like the nuts. Please don't fucking kill me. I'm gonna be so sad. Are you literally juiced out of your mind? My god damn it. What starter that can scale up all the way to content for those that that hate doing the campaign again? I don't care if it gets expensive and I don't mind grinding to be affordable for upgrades. Splitting Steel Trickster. That might change though, depending on the league and what's coming out and stuff. Frostblaze. Frostblaze is another good one. Ice Trapper. What's a not play Bone Zone? Another boss killer jug build that would go well. Want to not play Bone Zone. Jug's just gonna be super tanky though, right? It cannot be valid. You have to get it from Uber Breaches or the card. Val Breach is really hard to get. You can come out of Uber Breaches. Bonerville horror story? I hope you didn't break your boner. Dude, what is with that pack? That pack's killed me twice now. Before people catch on? People already know. Nothing's changed, dude. People know. People know it's gonna be good no matter what, right? It's a reflect pack. Dude, I do like 0 fizz damage, sir, please. Sir, please. I want to try something new. Into my AS. What does AS mean? Into your armor stacker. Play any slam skill. See, Lightning Arrow and Elehit would have struggled on this guy. Like, Lightning Arrow, Elehit never would have been able to kill this guy. It would have just been like, GG, go next. At this stage. I always wanted to do them and have them not suck. Should be good this league. You want a conch build? Do it up, man. Did he ever finish the scepter? I don't know. But it might not be now. +100 mirrors? Crazy. I don't know, Weapon Enchant League is crazy. What do you mean? You play this for like 4 days. You literally play this for like 4 days to build up currency, and then you swap to like Trickster. Why aren't you doing any damage? What? Because it's a chaos boss. What do you mean? He's literally taking infinite damage. What do you mean? That's how you get out of there. You follow the water. The water tells you which way to go.
Feast, slaughter, trample, digest.
Dude literally took infinite damage. What do you mean? You follow the flow direction of the water. So this sludge will lead you whatever way that sludge is going. It'll lead you to the exit. Pick Ground Slime Berserker, this boss in the next map. Would we be dead already? Teach me the ways. Teach me how to bonk a bitch. That was so smooth, bro. Fuck. That did look comfy. That was super comfy, man. That was really comfy. Oh, I don't think I made this map rare. Doesn't Ground Slime Berserker need money as well? Everything does, man. So needs like 40C pop. I mean, but then you want to get like a juicer axe, bro. You're planning on armor stacker anyways, right? Like money's not the problem ever at any point, right? Good axe might cost more this league. You think so? This league's gonna have recombinators though. Saving for the armor stacker. Do you think armor stacker is still gonna be good this league though with the changes? I'm assuming it's still gonna be good. My initial guess is it's still gonna be good. What is a recombinator? It is an item that lets you take two items and slam them together. So the recombinator in Sentinel League allowed you to take, say, two bows and it would make a new bow with the two bases and slam them together. Whoa. Yeah. So like, check this out. Let me show you with my awesome paint skills. Check this out. So you had an item, right? And then you had an item. This item had mod 1, mod 2, mod 3, mod 4, mod 5, right? Just say. And this item had mod 6, mod 7, mod 8, mod 9, and mod 10, right? Now, the idea is I want mod 1, 3, 10, and 8. So you would stick this bitch in a recombinator, and this would give you a new item. So assuming this was a bow, and this was a bow, right? Right? What'll happen is you recombinate these together, and then say on this one you would get mod 1, and then mod 2, and then mod 7 and 8, and then you would get mod 9, and this would be your new bow. So then you repeat this process, right? You find a new base, and then a new base, and then you slam them together, and you hope the mods that you want move over. How do I get a recombinator? I want it. You build up your town. Are you saying that this is... Are you guys saying that this is the best way to do things now with paint? Whoops. Do this, and then grab a pen, and then color in white. Because that's what Rax does. That's what Thor does too. I didn't understand Recombinator's ear. I'm never leaving this shot. Best friends. It looks somehow more professional. I have to go back to work sometimes. How I explain recombinators. I will say though that I learned from watching Thor a lot that like taking 5 minutes and explaining something in paint is huge. And people should like really utilize it more often. How much would you say you've used on this build thus far, currency wise? You want a God's honest answer? Sure, I'm playing solo self-found. I've literally picked up everything off the floor. Have you, does the Twitch extension work? Have you like looked at the gear that I'm using? Have you like seen how bad this shit is? Okay, some of it's actually not that bad, but it's all been off the floor. I don't even have all of my, bro, I didn't even have 4 sockets on my gloves. Yeah, I'm in SSF, my guy. I hope that helps a lot. Just socket your gloves? Why? We have to, why? We gotta be poor, man. streamer bait. This is how you prove it's not bait. That's when you know, man. When somebody's like, bro, this looks good. How deep are we on this right now? How deep are we in on this right now? We're like, this is SSF, and he's like, shut the fuck up. This looks great. And you're like, yeah, that's SSF, bro. He's like, oh my god, I'm ball. What the ball? What the ball? Oh my god. And you're like, that's when you know. Cool as fuck. Look, it's fun. It's super fun. No, I didn't click them. Oh, I needed tiers 9 and 10s, and I was supposed to click on Maven. I'm a moron. Your Blight videos are king. Thanks, man. I try. It's a better looking DD.
Launching exiles.
Give me that Delirium Scarab. I need them for my tier 17 deli farm. Do we know what's salvaging? Nope, we have no idea. Does returning proj work with PCONC? Not to my knowledge. Why would you want it to return? It hits the ground. Dude, think about it. Think about what it does, man. It hits the ground and it fucking explodes. And then it bounces around on the ground. How would it return? But the bouncing and returning would be fun. See you, Matt. See you, Matt. How can I make my screen more cancer? Not in terms of actual value. Take chaining range and make your thing chain all over the screen. And add chain to it so that it has more chains. And then get the MTX so that it's red explosions. Also, I guess, yeah, maybe increase AoE. Maybe, if it works. I don't know if it's going to work or not. It says an MTX, it does. Things will fall. Demonic poison concoction effect. It's $14. Does Viper Strike have one? No. That looks like farts. You look like farts. What content is this build good at? Getting through the campaign in the Atlas and getting 4 Void Stones. big farts? They're big farts of bouncing? Whenever I think about things bouncing, it makes me think of that Cisco song. You guys know what I'm talking about? That thong, the thong, thong, thong. I like it when the beat goes. Baby, we go. That thong, da dong, dong, dong. Your age is showing? That dong, the dong, dong, dong. I didn't get a map, and I'm sad.
Long day.
What, bandit? For what? For this or in general? In general? Depends on what you're playing. Like, if you were like a jug, I would say 2 skill points every time. If you're like a Deadeye, I would say resistances every time. Really kind of comes down to like what you're playing and like what you're gonna need. I don't know if it's ever movement speed though. I think the movement speed one is kind of bait. Hexam Chieftain? Probably 2 skill points then. Hold on, I see a wall of text. I will read it, I promise. Thinking of League starting Archmage, Ice Nova, Frostbolt. Guides have it starting with Archmage, Firestorm. Does anybody know how the campaign experience is with Firestorm? With the new gold respec, I was thinking it'd be really easy to get carried through the campaign with a Radiant Sentinel and minions and then just respec afterwards. Thoughts? I think gold's gonna make respec super easy. Don't want to waste time casting Frostbolts. Literally just spam Firestorms. I would say give it a shot and do like an SSF run. You know, I know that's like people don't want to do things like that, right? And they're just like, I hope this works. But if you haven't found anybody who's tried it to ask them, I would say, oh, nice, a map. I would say literally just go try a run yourself. Firestorm's insane. Oh, there you go. It makes Firestorm look very, 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 very good. Nice. Which one is this one? God, these are always going to be the problem. No, 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 Cat, stop, please, not right now, Cat. Yo, thank you for this member, man. Holy shit. Yo, dude. Thanks for joining the memberships on the YouTubes. Holy shit, bro. Dude, that's super kind of you. Enjoy your stay, brother. Cat has good timing. Bro, he just kept wailing at me. He wants snacks, bro. It's his snack time. Do you only get one passive point now if you kill all the bandits? Yes, but you also get a passive point. They added the second passive point in on a skill quest. So now you have to get the golden hand, and the golden hand gives you a passive point. So it becomes, you get one passive point for killing all the bandits and then one passive point for doing a quest, which allows you to help the bandits and get a passive point, which ends up making it like interesting. Okay, I gotta go deal with the cat. Hold on a second. Go. Go. My cat has been snacked. I also got a granola bar. Combo strat? What do you mean? Enlighten me, Kakarot. It's cheaper, so I can ramp my shot and funnel his more expensive bill. Seems reasonable. Duo play stuff. That's what me and my buddy Scott do. Want to name some of your streamer log and open it that which was taken? You bought a that which was taken? An unidentified one? How much did you pay for it? I don't know, man. My luck's been ass cheeks lately. You have 9 from the league? Crazy. You opened one last night. Did you get anything good? He's sad. Maybe I can't believe you still have 9 that's which was taken that were unidentified. Friends I hit and random fizz is Elehit? That's insane. Welcome to being rich and standard. Do you play standard or like what's the deal? Yo, thanks for following, man. No? Hello, bald man. Really like the videos, good vibes. Hello, other possible, I assume, bald man. We go yoink one. Just collect shit sometimes. I would leave them unidentified then, dude. Deadass, I would leave them unidentified. Damn, he knows. Listen, there's one thing I've learned in all my years of streaming. Everybody on the internet's a dude. Everybody on the internet's bald. No such thing as females on the internet, and no such thing as hair on the internet. Takes one to know one. You damn right! I'm neither bald nor a dude. I'm going back to my fantasy land. I'm a fat, bald male? Oh, Jesus. Fat, rolling, throwing, goes, what? Well, I'm so confused. If I remember, you play with your husband, right? I think, or your partner? I don't know. I don't remember. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm mixing somebody else with somebody else, Soduct. It's just everybody's just a gamer on the internet, man. Why do we got to do anything else? Why is it got to be about the hair? I just want to kill mobs and get loot, man. Single. Bro, what? Who am I thinking of? Dude, there was somebody else in here, and she would watch the stream and she would like get tips for a husband. I remember this. She would like watch the stream and she'd be like, oh, me and my husband are doing this. This is great. Fuck, I thought that was you. Shit, now I sound like an idiot. Shit, I gotta go. I'm embarrassed. Not the first time for that? Being embarrassed or being an idiot? How's the build? Feels fantastic, actually. Feels actually really good. All right, am I allowed to stop being embarrassed now? Is that okay? All right, we're done being embarrassed. Need to find Athens Day 2 and Gucci on this? That's my plan, man. Yeah, my plan is to get abstinence and just like kind of cruise. I have an idea for level 1 to 12. It's literally just spectral throw. What do you mean? It's literally just spectral throw. Hello, what up, Mike? Dude, I can't kill this boss. What is wrong with me? What's on this map? Oh my god! The fucking map has avoid poison! I'm a fucking idiot! Any suggestions? I don't know. There's a lot of cool shit, man. Just don't roll the avoid bleed with the poison. I mean, the avoid poison with the poison build. Or avoid bleed with the bleed build. Yeah. I'm gonna mess around with retaliate crit build later. Yeah, I'm playing something safe. Either this or Elehit of the Spectrum, and I'm really leaning towards this instead. What the fuck is on my desk? Hold on a second. Oh. Ah, what did you do? my foot into my stupid thing. Oh God, that hurt. Okay. Come on, tier 11 map. Dude, please. What the cannolis? Oh, there we go. This build is so comfortable. It's crazy, dude. Yeah, and the damage on like single target is actually like pretty respectable, I think. Map. A hoop. Am I allowed to use the hoop? What defenses do you have? Some dodge, some resistances. Some spell suppress, some lucky spell suppress. I saw it. It's gonna have life. This doesn't have any life. Putting this back on. I saw the DM. I'm stonewalling you. I will neither agree nor disagree with a little LOL. Do you have access to the new crafting champ mods available with the new benches? We don't have access. We don't know what they do. We don't know all the stuff about it yet. I think they're saving that for when it's out. See the SST yet? No, I didn't look yet. I've been so busy all day, man. All we know is what's in the announcement. Yeah. There's been trying to fuck me. At least somebody's trying to fuck you. That's like a plus in itself, right? Not in a good way. At least somebody's trying to fuck you. Like trying to cancel my PTO again? Go to HR. Go straight to HR. Going around the project manager? That's what I would have done. Yeah, absolutely. Do you know which harvest beasts have been moved to the global pool? Nope. We do not. The current assumption is that harvest beast of memory is still for vivid vultures. The current assumption is it's still for vivid vultures. And that like the basic ones are like moved to the regular drop pool, but the rare ones are still going to be giga rare. Yeah, we don't know any of the good stuff yet. Yeah, all we know is that the Morrigan is in the drop pool. Yeah, Black Morrigan's in the core pool. That's the only thing we know. My assumption is that Bike only cares about Vivid Vultures. Yeah, that's that was what I was thinking too. No shot. Yeah, there's no shot. Those are core. And don't forget, Bike, now to get 30% quality, you're gonna have to drop it on the floor and trade for it. Fuck. Isn't the SST playstyle bad? What's all the hype about? If you didn't play SST in Crucible League, it was like the best build ever. SST is also insane. SST's crazy. It just hits the whole screen. It explodes. It ricochets. It shatters. It does everything, man. It's crazy. It's like one of the best skills. One of the best playstyles for a skill too. It's easily my favorite skill in the whole game. And they made it giga fucking rare. Dude, I think so too. I think that shit's gonna be impossible to get. Is Hillock's the... Nope, that's gone, dude. That was gone. That was removed this league. There's no more perfect fossils either. The only way to get 30% quality now is if the base drops on the floor. Hillock's gone, bro. Veiled chaos orbs are gone too. What happened to the deep gas? I think it's just the boss is immune. %50 reduced flash charges. Hexproof? Yeah, it's a couple of things. Katarina does drop them, but Bike didn't play this league. So I don't know if he knew about the change because he didn't play this league. He skipped Necropolis. Yo, thanks for the follow.
Maven, the challenge begins. Your champion will fall. Simulacrum, deep space, astral avalanche.
Oh shit, I ran to the wrong side. Sorry about the question. Bike, shut the fuck up and ask your questions. Bike. Bike. Ask your questions. Come on now. You really think I'm gonna care if you ask me a million questions about some shit? Let's be honest.
Replica, deep space, astral avalanche.
Where is it?
Solar stone. The dark light fades.
Yeah, Bike, just ask whatever you need to get caught up, man. Looks like the nerf and recombinators that all the tiers are likely to go down now. And there's no mutations. So no mutations is pretty huge, I think. But I don't know. You farm your blight maps, you just buy them on TFT. I buy them on the trade website. I don't use TFT for anything. You can buy blight maps in bulk on trade now. There's literally no reason to use TFT for like maps. Other items which are not going to the recombinators. Fractures. Chat, what are the restrictions for recombinators? In jewelry, belt, clusters going to them. No. No? No, there was a jewelry recombinator, wasn't there? No influence, no jewels. I think there was a jewelry recombinator. Different combinators are different type of things. This is just one. Well, there used to be different recombinators. Now it's one device. It used to be recombinators used to be an item that used to drop, right? I didn't play Sentinel League, so it's just off the research that I've done. I believe there used to be an item that would drop and you would use that as a recombinator. But now it's like just a crafting bench that requires the new material from King's March. How's the bouncing going? Really well. It was a really, really smooth Tubby and a really smooth Solar Storm girl whose name I can't think of. Oh! Wow, wow, wow. Look what we have here. I found a divine earlier too, dude. Now corrupted for 50% damage. I don't have any Val Orbs. I don't have to worry about charges and explicits, right? Endurance charges are really good. Really good. But if you mean from recombinators, to my knowledge, no. There's one on the ground above me? Where? Oh my god, there is! Nothing happened. What is this tree? What is what tree? What are we talking about? Never lucky. Okay. My skill tree? I didn't know where to put points. I asked you like 5 times out loud and you just didn't answer. So I just kind of went over here to like spell suppression notes. And then I went over here to more spell suppression. I didn't know what to do. I did this and then I was like, now what? And I was like, Blossom, what do I do? And then you didn't answer. And I was like, oh, fuck. So I've been winging it. I should have kept that Valor, but fucked up. What links would you use in PCONC? LMP and volley. After you get the flash charge stuff. Soul Thief? Okay. I'm gonna ask for help, by the way, Blossom, and working on the leveling trees. If you're up for it. You're glad Necropolis can go core? I like Necropolis, man. All flames will be missed. Crafting and the all flames. At least for mirror tier crafting, it was sweet, man. I don't know. I think you would have liked it. Yeah, dude, I deadass think you would have liked it, man. I think you missed a good one, bro. Oh no. Bike's going off Reddit? Yeah, Bike, stay off Reddit. See, I don't even know if Bike is a Reddit user. I got mirror tier triple fractured double influence claw. I remember when I had one of those. If I wanted my perfect item that everybody wants to mirror, I'm pretty sure is a nightmare. It was a little bit different, right? Because you had to like get the haunted mod on it and then synthesize it and then craft with the haunted mod on it. But it just depends on what you wanted to make. Then synth it, and that's tough. Well, you just get the haunted mod, annul it down, make it blue, and then imprint it. But I mean, you're gonna have to do this exact same thing this time around, right? Like, you're gonna have to like synthesize shit again, like the hard way, right? There's no more triple synth items that fall anymore. The only way to get triple synth items now is to make them. So like, you have no choice. You have to make them. I'm gonna slap my +4 fizz 20 quant amulet. I'm pretty sure it's core. I'm pretty sure Kalandra's core. Yeah, I think Kalandra and Sentinel are core. So is Wildwood. You have one crafting project. Sounds fun. What is it? Tell me. I need to know. Oh, I want to finish getting spell suppression first. Sounds really fucking annoying. Bike. The game's changed. It happened. We just got to deal with it, man. Annoying or not, it is what it is, brother. It's time to eat a bag of shit.
That's the trick. Stay vigilant.
Negative prod speed quiver for Spark with Widow Hail. I want to make, I would like to make, recoup rings. Is what it is. I'm sure I'll adapt. I always have before. Yeah, man, I didn't take it as you were mad. I'm just saying, like, you'll be fine, bro. It'll be all right. Be short. Hex Blast or Exsanguinate. Want to do maps since this is Harvest and maybe Ritual. Don't know which is better. I think on a budget, Hex Blast is probably better, but Exsanguinate is probably going to be the better mapper, I think. Hey, this is my tree with my gear. Thank you, sir. Do my thing. If I get lucky, I'll do the ring. If I don't, then I don't do the thing. It's all for fun at the end of the day. I mean, you're gonna listen. You could try to convince me all you want, Bike, that you're not gonna do the ring. You and I both know, Bike. You and I both know you're gonna do the ring because the bases aren't going to fall, so you only have to race yourself. Can't just no life PoE like I used to. Doesn't mean you can't do the ring. Ritual and Blight once you finish the Atlas. If I remembered to loot that shit, I would also do that shit. Snow Life and PoE beat me to finish the ring. We just make it better, Mike. We stick ours in a recombinator, and you recombinate that bitch. Also, I don't go on Reddit. I didn't think you went on Reddit. Oh, Calandra jewelry's back too, Bike. Couldn't even go on TikTok. I have YouTube. I have Twitch. I have Twitter because of work, and I have Snapchat. But that's because I have one friend who only uses Snapchat and she doesn't use anything else. And it's the only way to communicate with them is through Snapchat. That's it. I don't have anything else. Booba? No, dude, I don't even get boobs on Snapchat, man. Bro. All of my friends got socials and I'm like, why do you use Instagram? Can you send me yours? What? You only have Facebook? I got rid of Facebook for fucking ever ago. Absolutely not. Does Leech degen? I don't know. I like memes, but you can get memes on Twitter too. Hurts my vibes? Yeah, fuck it. Tell him, Bike. When I have popcorn, I'm very good at like not letting Reddit get to me with like negative people being negative about the game that I like, so it's fine. And if you can like wade through the negativity, sometimes you find really good information. AOL trial disc? I also had AOL trial disc. I know all about that. I have to really limit myself with Reddit nowadays. Dang. It's crazy. Social media is a drug, man. New challenge rewards? Yeah, they look insane. I'm really excited about the portal. That leads to more Reddit. Eventually that negativity just kills my will to play even though it isn't affecting me in the moment. Really? I don't know. Maybe I'm just good at really tuning it out. Because like I like try to like foster a community of like non-fucking morons. Are they useful? They're really good inside of maps. Yeah, the arc towers inside of maps are really good. Guess I'll leave then. I mean, you can be a fucking moron, just don't be like a cunt. You know? They don't even seem to play the game. They don't. You didn't get the memo, Sag? please. Where did it go? Oh, it died. Another question, sure. Too much negative narrated. That's why the devs mostly stay off it nowadays. Yeah, absolutely. Is cast on crit dead? Not to my knowledge. That's the second Sinvictus I found. Is Mage Blood dead? No. Looking forward to blasting. Nice, nice. Let's go, let's go. Pog, pog, pog. Sax, dude. Sax is here. He's got a plan. Why is getting Doc Cap easier with Assassin, the new item that allows... What? With what new item? That? Or is it Perfect Agony? It's Perfect Agony. Plus crit cap. Plus, like, the Assassin tree has, like, all those poison nodes on it. That's just, like, giga damage. Plans to play Deadeye? No, he told me I think he was doing something else. He was here earlier saying he was doing something else. Duelist and pivot to Flicker Strike Slayer at some point? You're insane. SST Slayer? I really want to charge stack Slayer? I'm probably going to end up Slayer with everybody. We Slayer together. POE updated? It is. Yes, sir. Gems are out too. POB might not have the gems yet. It might be in there. I don't know. I haven't looked. The one one's gonna be expensive. Which one? Fatal Flourish.
How's the trade?
How good Fubguy made Slayer Lightning Strike look in Giga Cuff setup and 8 mod tier 16s? No, I haven't kept up, dude. I've been so busy with life, man. Thanks for the help. Yeah, Mike. Anything you need, brother. Is that his plan? Is he playing Lightning Strike Slayer? Just overrides damage over time multiplier and doesn't add to it. I read in the Q&A, Perfect Agony overrides damage over time multiplier and doesn't add to it. Lost some help. Bedtime, good night. You drop all the dot multi for crit multi. Okay. I knew there was some simple answer and I didn't want to sound dumb. back to reds. Like 1500 crit multi. I think that's the plan, is to go the crit multi amulet, or the crit amulet, whatever it's called. I don't know the name of it off the top of my head, but there's an amulet. Ungles or some shit like that. Ugles. Eucalyptus. Marylines. There's an amulet. Oh, that's the crit chance ones. Did I mix them up? Please. He has Ungles in it for crit chance to get crit capped easy. He has Ungles in. But it's a large investment. Yeah, the plan is to make it as cheap and easy as possible and as quick as possible. We're not trying to break the bank on day one. We're trying to like set it up super quick, super easy, and then like save everything. Isn't it easy to crit path on Assassin anyways? With a weapon, maybe. I don't have a weapon. I'm not taking all the crit nodes too, because I take out a lot of the poison nodes. A lot of the crit is, yeah, is like here in this, and I guess that. We're still pathing the perfect agony. There's a lot of crit nodes on the way. The damage is so good on this, my god. This is crazy, dude. This skill's dumb. Hey, thanks for all the content. Came back after a multi-year break. Your videos helped me catch back up. Excited for my first league start in 3 years at the beginning of the league. Let's go, dude. Heck yeah, bro. Welcome back to PoE, brother. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask, man. Or if like we're not live and you get stuck, the Discord's like super active. You know, that's like your thing. Welcome back to PoE, AA, Ron. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go, bro. I'm glad the videos help, man. That's awesome. Well, that ghost actually got into that mob. That's crazy. Helmet chance are still gone. Yep, that's never coming back. To my knowledge, it's never coming back. Good helmet chance sucked? What do you mean? So deciding how to do the early allies before going strength second jug. Curious to why nobody's talking about General's Cry with slams on a chieftain for the early gear access. Because General's Cry and Desecrate got nerfed. The Fist of War gem link. Fist of War has an 8-second cooldown. I don't know if General's Cry is going to bypass the cooldown, or I don't even know if it can be used with Gen Cry, man. Because it's a retaliate skill. But Desecrate and General's Cry got nerfed. From what I heard, you can't play Gen Cry. Like, Gen Cry is just like a thing of the past now. Dude, please. Am I not thinking of the new Slam Retaliate skill? Is that what we're not talking about? Are you talking about something different? I'm talking about the new Slam Retaliate skill. Do you mean something different? Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong thing. Oh no, I'm just a moron. No longer sharing corpse pools, so if you want a specific specter from someone, you need to desecrate because your desecrate won't dip into their pool when you visit their hideout. I don't really keep up with specters, I apologize. No, Gen Climber's like a slam gem? Maybe. You could maybe you're the one that like makes something sick, man. I'd be curious to see if you cook up something and it works. I'd be super curious. Game the trace, this is gonna be like RuneScape Grand Exchange. It's gonna be like BDO a lot. Isn't not having a weapon super bait this league? I don't plan on playing this for more than like 2 or 3 days. I only plan on playing this to like just get into blight maps and then roll off of it. So I don't plan on staying on it very long at all, like literal day or two. Hold on a second. Practically re-download the entire game? No. No, you just download the patch. It should be relatively quick. It shouldn't take very long at all. Okay. Yeah, no, it's not like that at all anymore. It should be relatively easy to just download it the day of. Usually the download goes live, what, like 2 hours before or something like that? 3 hours before? Once you get into blighted maps, you plan on focusing on that more or more mapping, or just do them as they come? A little bit of A, a little bit of B. It kind of depends on like, shit, I ran into the trap. It kind of depends on the town mechanic and how much I need to get it rolling. Is it rolling? Do I have shipments going? How long do I have on the shipments? What I need to do, what I don't need to be doing, stuff like that. So what the hell is this mob doing? I have a stupid POV prepared. Fuck. Why is it stupid? We have. They look insane. Not sure you can do much shipping without mapping some. Whoops. So something broke somewhere? DBS is practically 0 though. Well, don't break things. Oh my god, dude. Dude, what? I hate this boss. Dude, what did I die to? So it should be 1.8. I was looking at the wrong skill gem, Aaron. I was wrong. It's gonna be the first map boss I'm not gonna be able to kill. Yeah, that was my fault, man. I was thinking of the new retaliate skill being 8 seconds. Figured I would double check. There's so many skill gems, it's hard to remember the name of every single one. My brain is also turning into mush right now. I don't want to practice anymore. I want to go take a nap. I want to nap right here. Oh shit. I totally looked away at DMs. This map's a nightmare, man. It's been the first map to like really give me trouble. Lab PTSD. I'm done, dude. All right, Kara, give me a red mission, please. You got so bad at this game when you didn't play for 2 months. It is a very punishing game to take breaks from. I'm so torn. It's a rough one, man. The only thing I can say is there'll only be one league start. There'll always be time to do raids. No way, I'm getting sick right now. Hado! My friend in Brazil is also sick. She was telling me she felt under the weather today. Maybe it's a bug going around. Maybe you guys drank from the same glass. Sir, why do I have no auras? Because they turn on in 3.25. I was practicing. Just demonstrating the power of this build without auras. 2029? Yeah, dude. Oh, I'm tired. How are you still leak starting toxic rain? Or are you doing something else? You rather sim farm for the first week or farm Onigarashi? The idea of farming Onigarashi sounds like I would also want to like run my nuts across sandpaper for a week. I don't like either. I don't like either of those options. I would rather 100% farm sims. What do you mean? Like, how is that even a contest? Definitely doing slams. Been league starting minions since 3.5, and this league I want to start PS mines, but leveling as non-minions is so much less smooth. It's only less smooth because you don't know how to do it. Have to ask for clarification? I don't know. Balls across sandpaper, could have said it better myself. Yeah, man, I wanna have another small human. I need my balls. Look, chat, silver oil. Look how easy it is. Look how easy it is. Gotta give my kid a sibling here. I gotta find a missus first. I like the way you think. Worked for Krillin? My man! Alright, I have to answer this DM. Hold on, I'm gonna answer this. Prod speed? Prod speed. All right, let's do it. Oh, look, ghost. Please don't fucking kill me. I got domed by those bears, didn't die. Probably doing something wrong. Definitely look up some speedrunner videos on how they do rolling magma then. You should 100% look up some videos because rolling magma start is insane. And I know I thought the same thing the first couple of times I tried it. I was like, wow, this is booty cheeks. And then I literally spent a little bit of time like watching how like some of the runners do it. You hit in front of it? Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, that too. You definitely gotta hit in front of it. I don't mean to pick this up.
The blight is trying to spread. Marching exiles. Put out in my stadium. New boost.
We okay over here? Are we dead? Raid boss rare? That thing was ridiculous. Nice. This is the wrong one. No, I hate this. What are some goods to go along with your blight strat? Anything that bleeds, ignites, explodes, pops, proliferates? Anything that fills anything in that category? Use strength of blood with Val pack for extra PDR. Interesting. Whoops. Nice, dude. But we didn't get a map. I guess I gotta go kill more mobs. Stilling orb looks good. Oh, whoa! Chefing up a build? What are we thinking? Phasing would go super good. I just don't know how to sneak in phasing yet without having it on a flask. I don't know if I can give up the third life flask yet. Please. Please, one red map. Ah, you son of a bitch. It's a secret? Oh, shit. All right, tell me in DMs. Dude, there's nothing immune in this map. What the hell?
The blight is trying to spread.
That's wild. You have a new icon? The hell? You have a new Discord icon? Are you feeling okay?
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
You're a frog now? Oh my god, the rebrand.
The blight is trying to spread.
This is never gonna end well for me.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Okay, we're good still. Oh no, dude, what just killed me? What the fuck was that? Oh my god. Dude, chill, dude.
Put out new mycelium.
Daddy, chill.
Branching exile.
All right, this should be like done for, bro. There's like no hope nothing gets through now, right? This bottom side is so secure, it's like fucking Fort Knox.
Branching exile. Put out new mycelium. New roots.
If I lost this map from this position, I would uninstall. Always against the secure your bottom side. Fort Knox robbed of all gold.
It's branching exile.
If I didn't make a Fort Knox jokes,
It's branching exile.
I would have assumed Fort Knox really got robbed. There was somebody who commented on my Blight video and said that it's insane how long it takes to kill Blight Ravage bosses with just towers, and that I should just re-roll a build that does damage. I was like, man, that's not the point. This, I want to delete this. So they missed the part about sneaking in, huh? Yep. Dude, we're content day one. Really got the gist of it. I just thought it was just, I don't know why I thought of it just now, but I thought it was interesting to share. Like gaming, I'm trying to get red maps so I can go do Eater and Exarch. I'm out of red maps, so I'm hoping that maps drop from this. Oh yeah, see, Blight's a waste of time day one, man. I mean, like, you ain't gonna get shit, dude. Like, anybody who thought they would get anything doing this, clearly out of their damn minds. Ridiculous. Such an absolute scam of loot. More leak content to your maps, like Harbingers, you would drop more maps. But then it wouldn't be a real test. It's fine. The only reason I'm like ugh, is because I would just go buy the maps that I was missing at this point, and I would just buy bladed maps at this point, right? I'm just a trade Andy, man. This SSF shit scares me, dude. Hey, there's one. Kind of cracked. Yeah, I would totally take that, dude. If you saw some of the loot that I've dropped early, you'd be like, with WTF, mate. Fist of War is not supporting General's Cry. Interesting. Hopefully find a Mage Blood. Let's go, dude. Can we zoom with these totems? I can't wait. How much is that league start? Very expensive. Inspired learning day one? Very expensive.
One of our scouts.
It's the only red map I have. This build holding on though really well. Really, really, really good actually. The div card was 5C. 5 how I see 5 build and it's cooking. New PvE season looks fun. You do both. Inspired learning should be a lot more in this league. Because it's a mapping league. We only have one computer though. Okay, and just play both. 2 hands, right? You can AFK blight maps and then do echoes at the same time. Fired for 5 divs on day 1. You joke. I've literally done that before. I used to stream Phasmophobia, and on one monitor, while playing Phasmophobia, on one monitor, I would play and stream Phasmophobia, and in the other monitor, I would do blight maps, and then on the third monitor, I would barter in BDO. Not built like that. I do need a 4th monitor. I can't afford it. I really want a 4th monitor. My son wants a 3rd monitor. He really wants a 3rd monitor. Level 30 aspect of the cat is indeed a thing now. Yep, you use the Black Morgan to get level 30 aspects now. No, there's a lot, man. Nope, you pick the one that you want, Bike. Morgan is a beast. It used to be on a Scarab and used to be able to force it. Now it's a random beast. You can get a 6 link. I was thinking about it, dude. I might actually do beast instead of that expedition shit. Be farmed in white maps? Yeah, it all depends on where Morgan's gonna be farmable at. I really don't think it's gonna be white maps. Comprehensive videos on bleed like he did for Ignite. No one has any excuse anymore to not understand bleed mechanic. It's so cool. He was in here earlier talking about it. He's been lurking on and off. You gonna turn this into anything, or are you just gonna change it into something when you get the map? Staying poison concoction until I get money to build something cool. I don't know what that something is yet. Having a good day, man? Yeah, man. Do I seem sad or something? Oh shit. Do I seem cranky or some shit? I think it's been a great day. I'm just tired. There's just not enough time to do everything that I want to do. I feel behind on everything. I want to make another video, and I know it's going to take hours to put a video together, you know? I'm just behind. I'm still going to put together the POB for this for like people who want to do it. There's just not enough time, and it's already Wednesday, 9 o'clock at night, you know? We play Thunder for 10x. Do it up, man. Cannot support trigger skills. General fries a trigger. Ah, there you go. He like updates it or finishes updating it the day of. But it's like sort of updated now. You could like start working on it now, but like it won't be updated until the day of. That's not where the boss is. That was the entrance. Yeah. Kind of impressed. It's been performing really well, man. Hatred changed. It's pretty bad now. Well, it's like, it's bad. It doesn't do more cold damage anymore. You're friendly and make a point of paying attention, responding to each person. You're very cool. I love you. Thank you for the kind words. You're amazing. I appreciate you. I do. Thank you. You're awesome. What's the skill that automates withering step? Is it automation? Is this it? My hands are getting hurt from slamming this every 5 seconds. All right, let me think. Please stop. 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 I'm thinking. Okay. It's the funniest shit I've ever heard. Oh, God. All right, let me think. My cat's going crazy. I don't know what he wants. You pissed off about your litter box? Is that what it is? Is that what you want? Oh, that's not that. Hold on. Hold on. My cat's pissed about its litter box. Hold on. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry about that. My cat was going crazy. Lightning and minions, they're fine, especially for non-blight ravage. My cat wanted more litter in the litter box and he was bitching about everything. Non-blight ravage is all about massing towers. Also, hello, Patrick.
Put out new mycelium. New roots. branching exile.
Okay, sorry, I had to answer something. Any range chance or just map based? Just maps. Hey, hi. Patrick, your service is truly appreciated. I apologize that I can't translate for you. I hope you enjoy yourself here. Yeah, non-ravage maps are just about spamming towers. I I do, man. I hope you at least enjoy yourself here.
Branching exile.
Thanks for following, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, regular bladed maps are all about just like taking advantage of like the lanes and no resistances and just doing everything. So, you know, because we do triple amber oils, we could just do whatever we want, right? Like you could just like spam towers. Doesn't even matter what you spam, as long as you build tons and tons of towers, right? Like regular bladed maps are just like trial by fire. Like, I don't know if that's the right phrase I want to use, but you know, it's just a matter of just like you overwhelm them against what they're like immune or not immune to. Like you never even need to attack at some points. Like it helps, it makes it goes quicker for sure, but like you just overwhelm them with like see, look, you just like, oh, it's just dead, right? You just overwhelm it with just sheer amounts of damage in all kinds of directions. Yeah, my cats are so happy that I put more litter in their litter box. They're like literally jumping for joy right now. What are you planning on least starting with? More than likely this, to be honest. I really like this a lot for like the weekend. I think it'll be great for the weekend. What I want to play outside of this, I have no idea. A buddy of mine trying to get me to play Slayer, SST, and then somebody else is trying to get me to play Slayer's charge stacking. So I don't know. I'm really torn, man. Literally. Why Assassin vs Pathfinder? Easier to get crit cap for Perfect Agony. So I'm gonna play PCONC and bouncing too. Not even my weapon's pretty comfy. It's a weapon league though, right? You're eventually gonna want to like play a skill that uses and wants a weapon. I'm just going for something that's super cheap and easy to clear the Atlas and start mapping with. Very basic gear that can just like get me through things. If this is, okay, I was gonna say if that was good, I was about to lose my damn mind. I needed 11 so bad. New pickup's gonna feel awesome. I can't wait. I'm so excited. Gold pickup's the same range. It's supposed to auto pick up. We don't have to click gold. We just like run over it, right? My family's texting me. Thanks for the follow. Confirmed the reveal video? That's awesome. One second. Okay. Oh, fuck. Struggling to find my leagues out of this league. So many to choose from. It has been the biggest league of, oh god, what's next? Oh god, what do I do? Oh god, help. Gold pinata mob in the game? To do what? Oh, my hands already feel so much better. Wait, does Withering Step go off if I... just have no elusive effect? Is that what it is? Wait, if I throw... Wait, why is... Wait. Does... Hey, Blossom? Does Poison Concoction turn off the Wither? You cancel part of it with automation? Man, do I gotta press this thing fucking manually? Withering Step goes off if you use any skill. Does it still wither the mobs? Is the automation thing bad? So then automation's bad, right? Just kills the defense. Oh. I just wanted to wither the enemies. It should still wither the enemies, right? It does wither the mobs and anything around it the moment you cast. Okay. That's the part I care about. You're only automating it? No, I want to automate other stuff too, but I'm just gonna take it out for now, I guess. Just gonna use it manually. I'm gonna stop being lazy. My brain is just so burnt out right now. Maybe where the totem can do the job. But my hand, my brain is burnt, dude. I'm just tired. Discord nap session? Who am I gonna nap with on Discord? What? Was that light map you made normal? Low tier? No. It was tier 11. You were the main skill quite a lot, to be honest. Yeah, see, the ramp up is crazy. It's so strong. Tier 12, let's go. Nice. Holy shit. We're back in business, boys. Is there like a Withering Touch support? I don't have room for it. I'm getting stuck in everything? Yes. Everything.
Hail.
Just the step of the main skills enough to get high stack of uptime. That's what I figured. It does wither itself with quality. Yeah, I have the quality on the gem. I got it I farmed it in labs. Go. Wes, thank you. Wes, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. If I get sick before a league start, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. How many labs? Taking the end. I had to go cool dinner and missed it 4 hours. There's no way to make Warcries instant. Nope. Gotta press them. Piano builds, baby. You could tell him in Portuguese. I'm sure he'd understand. Oh yeah, you can make it instant with a gem, but it's not worth it, Bike. There's a new gem coming out, Auto Exertion, but it removes all the effects and the charms. She has to translate everything, Hada, so Might take a little bit because of Google Translate and shit. Oh my god, what? 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 That was just filled? Holy shit. Let's go, dude. That's awesome. Dude, that's huge. So it casts a war cry, but the war cry does nothing. Hey, Bike. Welcome to Path of Exile, Bike. Yeah, you just get the exert part. Yeah, that's it, dude. How insane, right? No, it exerts your attacks. It's huge. It matches my aura. Really? I'm stuck here where I am because my son's here. You know? My family's here and stuff like that. I've also never been down to South America, so it'd be kind of cool to go check it out. I've only gone to Europe and the Caribbean. If I use automation support on a curse, my character will stop to curse it. I don't know. You can't automation a curse. Here, watch. Automation curse. I can't even turn it on, Bike. Profane proxy a curse? Profane proxy a curse. It was pretty good. There's a lot of people talking about that build setup. Yeah, it's all getting changed again, Bike. Next league. A red Kirak mission. Profane proxy is a ring. It's usually like 60-70 C on day one, but it makes your skitterbots cast your curse. and your skitter bots run around and curse everything for you. I have no ring slots? Just, I don't know. As far as PCONC thing goes, I love this character so far, man. This character's been so smooth and so easy and so simple, and I haven't had to worry about anything. And I'm gonna put Assassin's gloves on it, and everything's gonna explode. And yeah, dude, I'm pretty sold, man. Minus that. I don't know what killed me there. Minus that. Minus that. I'm so tired, dude. I'm done, man. I'm done, dude. Like, it's just been so much smoother to progress, right? It's just a lot easier to handle tougher mobs with this. It feels easier to play. How many did that so far? Embarrassing. I don't know. Hold on. $58. Full day of lab will do that to you? Yeah, dude, I'm just shot, dude. This is so good. Let's see some tier 17 gameplay, bro. All right, hold on. Let me get a map for you, and I'll put it in the map device. I got you. Give me 1 sec. I'll drop one right now, and then we'll go run one. The unrealistic 17 mobs. This is Torb, you're literally the reason why I have to put disclaimers in my videos. Disclaimer. This character does what I wanted to do. I wanted to do the Atlas and Blights. I don't give a fuck about anything else. You're literally the reason I put disclaimers in my videos. He said thumbs up, bro. I'm dead, dude. Holy shit. The fear of all creators. Looking at dubers on day 2 gear. I have zero intentions of finding out. I hope that answers your question. Player dependent. I mean, Jung got 4 watchstones doing this exact, well, maybe not exactly the same, but like there's no shot. Like, just do it.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept a few faces. Now, he cannot escape.
Oh, I forgot to witness it. Oh my god, I put the wrong influence on it. I thought I put the right influence on it. I put the wrong influence on it. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. I should have put Maven on it. Oh, red map, nice. Oh my god. It's not bad for a 4-link, man. For a 4-link, it's like actually really good. Okay. I would have died like 100 times already playing Elehit of the Spectrum to try to do this. Oh, well, there we go. We're dead. I got stuck. That went so well. My God. It's really kind of cool. It's like I'm like bad gear. It's surprisingly like really tanky too. Granted, yes, you're right. I did die where I died, but I think I died to a dot degen. We'll come back for the blight after the boss. All right, so we just gotta ramp up some poison on this guy and he should just start to die. And we can stand still too? Wow, dude. That's crazy. Take, oh my God, we can do the shaper balls too, bro? Okay, okay. I mean, it's not the shaper boss balls, but like, that's pretty good, man. We took them all right to the dome. Feeling pretty good right now. Hey, thanks for following. Not every day that you can take some balls to the dome and feel good about it. Today's one of those days. No, thanks for sub. No, I was taking balls to the dome, please. Nice, there you go.
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
Hello? Hi. Sorry, my mom called. She's going to bed. Mom, I killed the Hydra? But this is important. I finally did it. True. No, my mom called about some stuff she heard on the news that she's like, oh my God, did the internet tell you? And I was like, no, the internet hasn't told me. She's like, you got to see this. And I was just like, I'll look at it later. And then she's like, something, airplanes over Alaska. And I was just like, I don't want, tell me later. But I guess there's something going on with airplanes over Alaska. My pride. It's a ring. That's a pretty good ring. Alaska, not my problem. How close are we to 2 stones? Or not? I've been having trouble getting maps. Or map sustain. Eater of Worlds needs a 15. Russian, Chinese, Alaska intercept. Oh my God. Are airplanes over Alaska anything over there? I guess it was ridiculous. All right, I will read about that later. That's over there, airspace over there. They did not enter American or Canadian airspace. Oh, whatever then. We're just flying around, man. Not seen as a threat? Perfect. Nothing to worry about then. So what do we think about that Hydra kill? That Hydra kill is pretty good, right? What do we think about the Hydra kill? Retaliation skills, you have to press manually. They meet a requirement and then they become usable. No? No what? What did I do wrong? He was able to do it before World War III started. Basic Bonestone start it is. I mean, you could just do what I'm doing for like 4 days, right? So like not peacock and bouncing, but you could just play whatever you're playing for like 4 days, be boring, and then swap. In trade? Yeah, I mean, if we were in trade, it'd be a lot better. I'm looking for a Marauder. I'm going boring League started to boring Warden build. Just play whatever Slayer shit Bub Gun's cooking up. And just fight everybody for mirror tier gear. I don't know what's funnier, your comment or the one that my buddy just said about Sarah Palin in DMs. But they were both pretty funny. He said, I don't think bombers can reach the United States on the Alaska side from Russia. And then we were like, but Sarah Palin said that she could see Russia from Alaska from her front porch. Because I think she said something like that. And then he said, touche. I was like, yeah. Cheat and Slam looks kind of a pog. I say it's 2020. Glad retaliation looks better to me. This is the build. Choice for groups I found last league. Did Uber's day 2 to 3. It's a really strong budget build. Are you talking about Peacock and bouncing? Think we're gonna see some melee streamers crying with their tunes? I think there's gonna be some people are gonna be disappointed and upset, and some people are gonna like pick accurately. I definitely agree with you. I'm 100% going the safe route for 2 to 3 days, man. I ain't risking shit. I am not fire grassing myself into a corner with this one. It's not the fastest, but it's strong with minimal investment. Yeah, we have a POV put together right now that has some shield, some pretty good shield, I guess, that has like dot multi on it. And then it's got what is this ring? Anathema ring. And then it's got Death Rush, Assonance Touch, You know, the usual clients of good shit.
Light is trying to spread.
Lepers on. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Light is trying to spread.
I think
Would not be my
Elehit of the Spectrum will be better for Blight. Depends. Assasins are pretty strong, man. Explosions really carry hard. Plus a carcass jack on there too for some spice. Not a bad idea. The carcass jack. Has the AoE on hit, but it's not AoE on hits, not explosions. This also has AoE on hit and bounces around like an asshole. Assonance gives you temp chains, right? Assonance gives you temp chains and enemies explode. Can make this into a lot of things. The plan might be to turn it into tricks or something, or just re-level. I did it lastly. I mean, I did it in testing off stream and it was insane. Felt super cracked. I don't doubt it. I believe you. From my testing, I believe you. Can you exchange between ascendancies of the same class? Soul Ascension, though? Yeah, see, I'm trying to plan this shit day one, no gear. Or day one, extremely minimal gear, right? So... You feel confident because you're built different? I don't think either option's going to be bad. Oh God. I was clicking this stupid thing. I wasn't paying attention. Oh my God, is that the ring? Putting that bitch on. Blossom, we did it. We have no cold resist now, though. Am I out of chaos orbs? I don't know if I can use it. My gear's too bad, I think. I might have to put a flask on. For Frostblade's variants? It's so funny. God, it's so insane! Cursing everything? It's like cheating! Curse the world? Hack the planet! Hack the planet! How am I getting charges? Assassin. Blood Rage and Assassin, yeah. Whoops. Oh, my mom's texting me. You. How hard is it getting quiet from lab on Link? It took me 4 hours yesterday. Well, I hosted Velna, how do you say Velna? And she asked me what I was up to, and I told her, and I was like, oh, I farmed labs for 4 hours, and it took her like 5 hours for the first skill gem she needed, and then another 5 hours for the second skill gem she needed. So it's not just me, it's literally everybody, man. It's ridiculous. I'm not gonna be able to wear this ring on this boss. It's gonna just kick my ass. I did Merc Lab. Velna. No, it shouldn't interrupt your character. But you don't. Call to arms is being removed. Call to arms is being removed. It is being recreated as a new skill gem. That's time for me. Good night. It's been a pleasure. Fuck, dude. I was doing so good too. Hotto! Help. Is this a good crucible tree? This is, right? This is like the crucible tree you and I used, right? It's the crucible tree you and I used on the same crucible bow, right? Had a different third node. I just got a scam text. It said, "Hello, dinner's ready. Are you coming over?" Chat. We can fuck with scammers. My stream is lagging. Chat, is my stream lagging for anybody else? Yeah, OBS had a moment. We're good? We're still here? Good now? Okay. Matt, if you want to put the picture in chat for Hada to make life easy, you can. I don't mind. Dude, why do I feel like I'm gonna do all this testing and all this bullshit and just log in Elehit of the Spectrum? Why did I just get that wave of nostalgia of just logging in bows? Let me crop it. You want me to just do it and send to him? Listen to my heart. Now I have Cascada playing in my head. Thank you. Panic switching your league start. because that's what's going to happen. Done 3 campaign lightning strike runs, but it's still going to end up on Elehit. Log in Javazon. It's PoE 2, unfortunately. I don't know. This skill seems insane. I don't know why I wouldn't just do this. I just had flashbacks of Dig going, hee hee XD. You're not logging in with the new rune enchants on your weapon, idiot. I'm like, oh god, Diggs, please. I'm gonna pick something Friday morning. Roll the wheel for me too. Don't even know? Don't even know what. What all the runes are and what the options are. I've been watching you pound those life blasts. No way you can do that. I haven't. No. I don't. Okay. So here's my hands, right? Oh, hold on. Wait. I don't press the life flask ever. I've never pressed the life flask once. While I throw these, right, it uses the life flask to throw them. So like, I don't ever touch the flask. So like, I'll show you in this blight, right? Like, I need my second hand to do this. Yeah, poison concoction uses your flask. That's how it works. Can't do it one-handed. No, I needed to press the other skills and do shit. Poison concoction, yeah. Poison concoction uses your health flask. So your health flask, yeah, your health flask becomes the ammo, and the more life on your flask, the harder it hits. It says throws a single bottle that releases a burst when it hits the ground, delaying unarmed attack damage in an area with a chance to poison. This skill chains and bounces randomly to deal damage multiple times. Can consume charges from your life flask to add further damage. Requires an empty main hand and no offhand. Thought you were banging at them? Caught? Listen, my hands are right here. I'm not doing anything. I don't have any boobies to look at. Mage Blood can't do anything. Mage Blood's only for utility flask. You wasted all day today not looking at it because you didn't ask? You should just ask. All right, let's do the typical streamer thing and record this. Hold on. This. Only one hand? Oh my god.
This is not a battle you can win. Hatchling. Riding past. Succumb. Riding past. Inescapable. Consume. Succumb. Succumb. Riding past.
Okay, that was really easy. That's surprisingly pretty easy. So it took me 11 hours to get the first Void Stone. That was infinitely easier than Elehit. Like in like a night, like an absolute night and day difference. Our time right now is 15 hours flat, but we have to remove 4 hours for labs. You ran out of flask too. You always run out of flask because I don't have good hit crit chance yet. My crit chance is really bad. If I had good crit chance, it wouldn't matter. Does your DPS run out? No, you just do slightly less damage. But the idea is you always have flash charges because you get crit capped and you get flash charges back from crit capping. Elehit took me 7 minutes to kill that. Whoops. On Elehit, it took me 7 minutes to kill that. When I did that now, it took me 2. But yeah, you have like all kinds of flash recovery nodes. And then you have this that gives you flash charges when you crit. But since I don't crit yet, or I don't have shitty crit, it doesn't always work. Scared of not going. Slayer is also looking good, but I don't want to get screwed. So then play it safe. The sound effect's annoying to you? No. Why would it be annoying? It's a very soothing skill. If I end up logging in this and it's looking pretty plausible, I'm 100% doing it as Assassin. Like, there's not like a, oh, maybe I'll go Pathfinder. We're just doing it Assassin. Trying to detonate constantly. Would you level Stormrain on a Deadeye or just a Razor thing? If you're good at it, yeah, it's probably really good to level that way. I just never tried it and didn't practice with it, so I don't know how to do it. If I knew how to do it, I'd probably do it. What nodes on Assassin are you taking? The poison ones? Like this? For more damage, chance to poison, recover, more damage, and then power charges. Taking ambush and assassinate. Oh, you should just ask that then. Doing wild strike of a stream Warden? Do it up, man. Bullshit. You might hate yourself on Friday? Don't do that. I guess Assassin makes it easier to hit crit cap, but isn't it going to take a bit of investment? No, you just equip a necklace. No, you just equip the unique necklace and you're done. You could probably get upgrades. Do I think you can go faster? Frauds? 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 Need more curses to cast Assassin Mark as Despair and Temp Chains. Frauds. I don't even have all of my sockets filled in yet. I don't have quality on my flask or any of my skills. I don't have a 5th link. So when you ask me if you think it would go better on trade with real gear, sir, I have done 0 harvest. I have done 0 essences. Bro, my skills, dude, I think it's the funniest shit because my skill links are greater volley and greater projectiles. But you did get a divine? I did get a divine. I did indeed. I'm with you. I'm just in a panic, guys. I know what's I know the skill area of being the character type. I'm googling out for build guides. There will be one out in the morning. I'm not just doing this, by the way, to like hee XD. I'm literally doing it so that I have the information and the proof to make a build guide so that people aren't in a panic. I will literally have one in the morning. I just need to literally finish and get the second void stone so that I don't have herp derp being like, I didn't herp while I derped, when I'm like, I did herp derp, and then I gotta listen to herp fucking derp over here in shitbag. Herb's a little close to my name for comfort, amigo. Thank you for reminding me about something, actually. You triggered something in my brain. About to catch me outside. Oh shit, I forgot to click a button. This button. Why do you not have a weapon? You cannot use a weapon with poison concoction. You suck at saying it. It's a lot of practice. It took me a lot of fucking practice, man. He's cheating. It's true. Yeah, you really have to like spend time practicing Sanctum. It was really hard to just wing it without gear. Like without gear, you just really got to spend time learning it. Whoops. Can we not flick the spider over here? Please. It's not that hard when you start one-shotting stuff. Even if they aim this. Nope. Watch this, Herman. Watch this. Wait. Watch this. I'm in charge of running Blight on my guild's private league. Which build do you recommend? Anything that bleed, explode, proliferate, or ignite. What dictates where it bounces? It's AI. You can really, Vinny, just do Blight with anything that you want, right? Like, I have videos showcasing how to do Blight without ever attacking. Like, just build towers, right? But other than that, it's easy peasy. Yep. It's all just tower replacement, man. You don't even need to ever attack. Guild? There's no guild.
It's branching exile! Put out you mycelium!
It's so sweet, man.
Put out you mycelium! Ah, no root!
I built the wrong tower. I'm dumb. The flicking spiders are really annoying. New blight passives in action, you and me both. I can't wait. The mega map cluster? Yeah, I can't wait. I'm super excited. On our build? On what build? On my build? Oh, on his build. Ah, it's cool. Whoops. I saw that too. I knew not to stand still. I still stood still like an asshole. Are you still alive? Ate dinner and put 2 kids to bed. I mean, this is my job. My full-time job is to stream for a living and play video games and to create content and do YouTube. Right? Like, it's a weekday too, you know? Like, it'd be weird to not like put in 40 hours, right? And it's like, it's one of those things like with it being League Start and like this being my job, you know, you got to put in extra hours, you know, because of the hype around League Start. You just do that OT. You know what I'm saying? How many runs did it take you? 4 hours, Riley. I'm just jealous of what? Do the whole day on Sunday? Nice. I don't get OT. I don't get paid time off. I don't get sick days. I don't get a steady paycheck. I gotta hope you guys give me money. I gotta run ads. I gotta create content. I gotta edit videos and record videos. I'm gonna be up till 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning making tomorrow's video. It's gonna take me multiple hours to edit. I gotta make a fucking thumbnail, bro. Oh my god, we are not sleeping again tonight. It's the hardest job I've ever had, but it's also the funnest job I've ever had. It's like one of those weird gigs where like, no, this is it. This is my full-time gig is to raise a 5-year-old because it's just me and my son, and to stream for a living. My son is by his mom's on the weekends, and currently they're on a vacation together for 2 weeks. So I'm putting in extra hours. So yeah, I do my 40 hours like all weekend. And then when my son starts school, the end of August, I'm going to change my streaming schedule to match his school schedule. Don't get me wrong. I appreciate it and love you for it. It is the hardest thing I've ever done, Dave. It's the hardest job I've ever had. Mark my calendar today, but surprise. That makes sense. Why? What about getting laid? Rip my sex life. I mostly don't date, not because I'm a streamer and don't go outside. I mostly don't date because the last girl that I dated a couple of years ago, who I got really close with, ended up doing the whole, you need to pick me or your son and give one of us more attention. I was like, oh, that's easy. And she's like, I'll leave. And I was like, okay, bye. And I just, yeah, dude, it was fucking wild. There was a couple of you guys were here for that. I think Hato was here for that. And some other people were here for that. And my son is 5, right? He's 5 now. He was 3 then. And, you know, wishing you the best for my streams. Thanks, man. You know, and he asked me for a while. He was just like, oh, when is she coming back? And I was just like, you know, that whole like having to explain that the girl that I thought I was like really gonna get with and that like met my kid and like spent time here, you know what I'm saying? And then, you know, having to see him ask when she was coming back was just one of those moments of just like, I'm just gonna wait till he's older. You know, I'm gonna play video games. I'm gonna live my life. I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna work on my career. And if I meet somebody, I meet somebody. You know what I mean? This whole time I thought it's me or your kid think it was a me. No, yeah, it really happened. That really happened. Yeah, that really happened. Poor Dean. Yeah, every once in a while he'll like, I guess something will trigger a memory and he'll ask. But yeah, it's been about 2 years now. Yeah, so I don't date, not because I don't want to date, right? Like I would love to meet somebody. I'd love to have like a wife and like a family and, you know, do the whole 9 yards, but like I don't want to put him through that until I like absolutely meet somebody. And it's like, you know, I put my kid first, you know. I love being a dad, man. It's the best thing in the world. There's nothing better than being a dad and like living my life and like, you know, seeing him be happy and stuff. Sure, I'd love to give him a sibling. And sure, I'd love to like have another child and, you know, do all the things. But I mean, if it happens, it happens. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going out of my way to look for it because like he's about to start school. My career's been going good. You know, you know, like I don't want to say that I'm content, but I'm happy, you know. I've been very fortunate. My wife knows this weekend is shit. Yeah. So yeah, that's you know, that's a little bit into my background. I do also enjoy the whole dad thing. Yeah, dude, it's awesome. It's the hardest thing I've ever done too, outside of streaming, you know, like being a parent, but I would do it again in a heartbeat. I had a relationship sort of the opposite, since that she left me, but her kids still wanted to hang out with me. It was so hard. That's rough. Those are the most fundamental things, dude. You know, I saw one of those like joking videos that said the people that believe it is what it is are the people that like just can't be moved because of all the bullshit in their life. And like I feel like I've gone through so much shit and so many like ups and downs and random shit that like I really do, man. Like if you want to come into my life and be cool, great. You want to be an asshole, fuck off, whatever. I don't care. It is what it is, right? That's why I don't bother with a PoE drama. That's why I don't get involved in stupid shit. You know, that's what I just want to play video games, have a good time, man. Putting your nose to the grindstone, but you can still date when you're sure you meet the right one or you can introduce them. It's not a good thing to have a revolving door of partner. It's not a good thing to, yeah, I don't want to do that. How old's the kid? 5. 5. He just turned 5. He's starting school in September. Or starting school in August. They start school down here in August. So, it's fun, man. I love it, dude. Yeah, I mean, if I ever meet somebody, I meet somebody. If I don't, I don't. Whatever. My life is good, man. I don't have regrets. I have hardships. I have problems. I have ups and downs. Work is slow sometimes. Sometimes it's hard, you know? Sometimes it's really hard. Sometimes work sucks. But I don't have regrets, man. I love what I do, man. My son actually does not like Path of Exile. He actually prefers Black Desert Online, which is really weird. He thinks it's a lot cooler. But, dude, if you saw the way he played video games, it's insane. I've never seen, sometimes we like play Fortnite and stuff like that, and he's just like crazy good at it. Is he like, wow, still? No, he got bored. He got bored. He's been on a Roblox kick lately. Big Roblox kick. Video would definitely be more interesting. Oh yeah, he loves it. Absolutely loves it. He thinks it's the coolest thing. He likes to farm at blood wolves. I don't know if you guys know what blood wolves are, but blood wolves are werewolves that like stand upright, and they're not covered in blood. They're just called blood wolves because they're red. They're like red wolves that stand on their hind legs, and he thinks it's the coolest thing to run around and like fight the wolves and stuff. Bald and old, we're not suitable for these youngling games. You get respect with gold now? Oh shit. How do I get gold though, bro? I haven't been farming the infinite pot. I already have the infinite pot, bro. I already have the infinite pot. I actually, I farmed the archaeologist map in 27 hours the other day during the last drop event. I farmed the map in 27 hours. You have a POV for this? I have to make it. I have the like finalized end-to-end POV. I don't have any of the leveling stuff or like that. Why do you have Eldritch batteries? The mana costs too hard to get out with. Eventually I will need more auras. Yes, I just don't have the room for them. Fuck off. My gear's pretty good, Daniel. Are you playing? Do you play currently? A couple of us in this community have been playing currently. I've been doing Decia Histria during downtime, but I haven't been able to in like 2 weeks now, or like a week now. I've been doing Decia Histria during downtime to try to get my elt in peace. That's all I've been really doing. We fishing right now though? Me, no, never. How much damage will the build increase roughly, you think, based on the buff? I mean, it's going to be dot cap real easy. You're just going to hit dot. It's going to hit dot cap, dude. Perfect Agony is just going to hit dot cap, no problem. BDO's fun, if only I didn't have games that require so much time. I imagine it's very hard to play BDO and Final Fantasy. Went too far into life skilling. Play 10 some Pen Manos. There's a lot of people that we play with that are like that, man. I hit 700 gear score, and then I was like, all right, cool, we're good. We could go sideways now. As soon as I hit 700 gear score, we were just horizontal progression. As soon as I was able to do like all the Decia spots, it was all horizontal. Vertical just like ceased to exist for me at that point. I didn't care anymore about vertical progression. It is faster, but the movement is janky to me. You constantly go backwards. Yeah, you have to hold forward. If you just hold forward, it'll go forward. I think I'm too tired to like get the second stone. Monsters cannot be leashed from. That explains so much. Oh no, I have life gain on hit. Shouldn't matter. Reduce damage from crits? Is that what's fucking me up? I am crit based. I quit. Hello, kind sir. Would you like to kindly die? Oh my god, again! No Legion Fizz is extra. Does the reduced damage from crits screw us? I'm assuming it screws us.
That stretches the sanity.
Leech is very important.
How's the trail?
Dude, he didn't give me a red map. You have to be kidding me. Bro, he didn't reset his shop with red maps. No damage when I was last here. Listen, you. I will fight you. I swear to God. I will come to Canada and you and I will throw hands. I can play hardcore with you this league? You can play trade with me this league? Doing voids and no. You wouldn't last long in Alberta? Why wouldn't I last long in Alberta? Grip luck in 3.25? I know. How good is your gear now? Bad. On the docks? Yeah, look, I just have Tanahis, and then this is like tier 11, tier 1, tier 8, tier 4 craft. Oh, fucking please, dude. And then this is a 4 modded chest. Because you're coming to Canada to throw hands. Not with fucking you! I should just craft armor on this. This was an A and B conversation between me and her, sir. But the hollow palm technique, doesn't hollow palm require you to not have gloves on too? But it shouldn't, no. It shouldn't work. Bring shovels and picks and sledgehammers to brawls. You ever see the Indiana Jones clip? Where Indy was about to get into a fight and the guy like brought like a sword and Indy just fucking shot him? If I've learned anything from that clip, I'm not joking. If I've learned anything from that clip, nobody ever fights fair with like shovels. They just shoot a motherfucker. Try to get some sleep. Good night, Hotto. To pull a gun on somebody in Alberta. I ain't coming to fucking Canada to deal with you anyways. Why are you getting involved? Sit your ass out of this one. He's lonely? Bro, see, these are the things that nobody wants to know. Like, I don't care. He's your guard dog. You can keep him. Our friendship's just ended. See you later. Have fun. He's all yours. You got him. Our friendship really didn't end. You can have him, though. Captain Lance tells horror stories of him trying to convince Lance to play default attack the entire time. Jeez, you said Canada, you involved me, bro. You thought, you literally believed I lived in Canada for like a year. What? Sir Goggles is making a video on Blight. Who's Sir Goggles? What does that mean? Dude, why is Kirak fucking me? Sir Gog? Oh, that's pretty cool. Eric don't like you. I know, it's ridiculous. Sir Gog's awesome. Your playtime on this character? Pretty bad. 15 hours, 4 of it was spent in labs, so I'd be at 11 hours right now, realistically, in trade. Whoa. What are we wowing about? Get these? What happened? Is my... Wait, what did I miss? You turn off notifications? Oh my god, I did! The notifications were off because I recorded the stupid video earlier! Motherfucker, what did I miss? Yo, thank you for the 10 gifted subs! Holy shit. Hold on, let me fix the notifications. Yeah, my notifications have been off since I was recording earlier. Shit. Guys, can we still love his partnership with the 10 gifted arenas, bro? Fuck, dude. I missed follows and everything. All right, all notifications are gonna play now. There we go. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, man. The worst, man. This guy, dude, I'm burnt. I'm so burnt out, man. I'm so tired, dude. I am. I'm shot. To play Minecraft and Terraria tomorrow, whatever chills him out. Nah, I gotta do more PoE tomorrow. I'll be fine. I just need to like finish all the stuff that I want to do for League start, you know? 24-hour stream tomorrow? No, 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 no. No, please. Dang it. Thank you again for the 10 gifted, man. Priority queue for streamers, though? They don't know who the hell I am, man. They have no idea who I am. Gotta get work done, then rest up for the launch. 24-hour on Friday? No, if we do a 24 hours on Saturday, we actually have Twitch front page on Saturday, which is really cool. Sure. Oh, dude, I don't think they do. I would be really surprised if they knew who the hell I was at GGG, or have like paid attention to anything that I've done. Sounds cool. Yeah, I applied for it forever ago, and they confirmed it. So, Lightning Arrow League start. I might start this, to be honest with you. I'm really enjoying this a lot. I just built the wrong tower. We're in reds here. Yeah, it's tier 15. We already got one void stone. We're trying to get the second one now. It's gonna be lit. It'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I'm really excited about it. Progression seems so smooth. No weapon upgrade seems like a win. The biggest downside to the no weapon thing, in all seriousness, is the fact that we're going to be losing on rune enchants. But I mean, like, I can't imagine we're going to have the materials to use the runes anywhere near early enough to make it, like, to be impactful. They're not going to give us their enchant list either. Yeah, there's no shot there. I mean, it'll be data mined on Friday. Class upgrades are massive. That too, yeah. I guarantee you Friday we get, it's all data mined. Safer to play a general build than make a build around an enchant. Yep, I agree with you 100%. We see those enchants even day 2, it'll be surprised. No, 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 you'll have them all day 1. It'll all be data mined. And there'll be people that are in maps. Like, I'll be in maps, or I'll be done with the campaign before I log off for the night. Right? So like my plan before I log off for the night is to be done with the campaign and to have my town set up. Data mined by who? PoE DB's on vacation. Yeah, and there's more than one person who data mines. Clear POV you're shooting for. Blossom gave me one, an endgame one, and I've been constructing it backwards, trying to figure out how to do things backwards. So I'm gonna, after I get the second void stone and record it so that nobody can give me shit about not having 2 void stones, I'm gonna make the POV backwards from like act 1 up. And if you guys want to follow along, I'll probably be doing it live, or some of it live. And I'll watch the video and be greatly disappointed. No, 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 no! I need you to help me. Sir, please. You have to, like, yell at me. All the biggers will be hunting for them, too? For what? Found 3 sort of current builds for this, or all Pathfinder? Yeah. Pathfinder was what you were supposed to be doing with this before this patch because of Perfect Agony. Pathfinder was like the way to do things, and then they nerfed the shit out of like Flask and stuff and Biz taken as and max resistance and all that shit. So like, I mean, you can still do it Pathfinder. Pathfinder's still going to be really friggin' good, right? There's going to be nothing wrong with doing it Pathfinder. Dude. I really need phasing on this. I really have to put a phasing flask on. Pathfinder is better overall. Yeah, just for our needs and how fast we want to like get things done early. Just Assassin's gonna do what I want. It's just using Assassin to like take advantage of certain things and to sneak into certain things early and, you know. Yeah, I imagine. Look at the end of the map. Your latest video has text saying tower deconstruction may change the favored map from the typical. You explain. Your latest video has text saying tower deconstruction may change the favored map from the typical 2. Could you explain that to me? We don't know how tower deconstruction is going to work yet. There's a world where tower deconstruction is insane and gives tons and tons and tons of loot, right? So if tower deconstruction ends up becoming a really viable way to farm loot, you're going to want to spend a lot of your time on a map that instead of is one lane has multiple lanes, and that multiple lanes has room to move and spread so that you are provided with a lot of towers to build. The idea is toxic sewers and waste pool being a very linear map and a very congested map makes it so that there's not usually a lot of towers in testing. Toxic sewers sometimes has 2 or 3 towers, especially if you only get 1 lane. Sometimes you get very fortunate and you get more towers and more lanes, and it's quite wonderful, and you're able to build things and do things more. But if tower deconstruction becomes one of the biggest ways of blight inside of map to farm currency, we're going to need to find a layout that has the ability to have blight extend out and give us 4, 5, 6 as many towers as we could possibly get. That makes so much. Thank you so much. That makes perfect sense. You're very welcome. I'm glad that helps. It's just hard to give a lot of detail and go into a lot of things because we don't even know if it's like worth getting into, right? It's fine to make it, at least in my world, I think it's fine to make a little mention of what I'm thinking and what I'm considering and have people ask questions and engage with it, right? But I don't think it's worth building up tons of hype around it when we don't even know how it's fully going to work and what it's going to do. So what is the order to prioritize upgrades? Pre, post Katava, like color? I don't know anything about the speedrunning community, right? I would not be the guy to ask about prioritizing speedrunning. I can direct you to streamers that are speedrunners and direct you to like things they do, but I would never be able to give you that information. Yeah. I get to maps in like 4 hours, I'm happy. 5 hours, I'm happy. You know? So
Good day.
that's true too. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see how things shape up. I would love to get that again. Just practice, man. It's less panicking and more practicing. Got my time down to 340 with an all character using zero gear for my stash. I was wondering how to improve. Thank you anyways. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. If I had the information, I'd be more than happy to help. I also love the YouTube. Thanks, man. High five. Hi again. Hello. I hope Searing Exarch doesn't take me an absolute monstrosity of time to do. Hopefully better. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for too. The damage is pretty, I don't know, I think for a 4-link with nothing going on for me, I think the damage is actually pretty good, man. I'm like pretty content with it. All right, let's do the other guy now.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. Annihilation. This realm shall be stopped. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. The fires of a thousand suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
No! I want the apple!
The fires of a thousand suns. This realm shall be studied by flame. Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of a thousand suns. Is that all you have, Hatch? Is that all you have, Hatchling?
What was that? What the fuck? What was that? Did you see that? I'm dying, dude. We're doing this again. We're starting this shit over. That was the most. What was that? What? Did you see that? He was alive. He was alive. He was alive. And his balls were hanging out. You dash into it. There was a ball. Why was that ball there? No. Redo. Fuck that guy. Has good damage. It's infinitely better. It's infinitely better. Watch the video about Blight Ravage map. Is the goal to just clear the maps and use currency to buy? Yeah, you just buy them, man. I mean, you can farm your own. Odds are they won't really exist day 1 and day 2, and you're gonna have to farm your own. I'm so tilted right now. I'm so tilted. I'm done, dude. I'm done. I'm done. We're done. I'm about to convert the trade and kick his teeth in. I swear to God. Pretty good damage on a 4-link. Yeah, it's insane. It's actually genuinely crazy. Imagine doing a 6-link, would have died immediately. If I had anything, literally anything, it would have died. Go Assassin's Mark. I don't have the second curse. Those damn balls, I hate them. The actual plan is to, like, when the ball phase happens, if you die and have to reset it, you're supposed to just stand still. But I think he was giga bugging there, bro. He was bugging. Oh, we're frozen. Is it buff next league? It was normal? No, they were definitely overlapped compared to yesterday. You just suck? No, I did the ball phase yesterday, or whenever I did Elehit of the Spectrum, like a fucking champion, dude. And I'm telling you, as many times as I redid that fight the other day, it was not like that. You're so tilted. I'm tilted in the, like, not a bad way. It's just like, I want to go take a nap. If I can't handle getting slapped by balls, then how am I better? Yeah, exactly, bro. You gotta be okay with some shit, man. Was gritting my teeth during that yesterday? We're gonna do it again, and it's gonna go fine. Oh, maybe it's not gonna go fine. Maybe we're not gonna get to do it again because why would I ever be able to do it again? We're frozen. Dude. I think I was he's gonna get me in the blight again, and then sure enough, you hype me the fuck up. Dude, I'm hyped, man. I'm not even playing it yet, and I'm hyped. It's gonna be awesome, man. The only thing this build doesn't have that I wish it had was Calling Strike. Except Union Souls? Union Souls sucks. Alright, we're gonna do the Incandescent Invitation with the exact same setup and gear that the Eater fight had.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling. Annihilation. Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. The fires of thousand suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic. Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of a thousand suns.
Dang it. Dang it. I was so close. Is he back?
Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
Do not ball face.
Annihilation. Incineration.
Okay.
The fire.
Oh my god! No! What is this?
Is that all you have?
Oh god.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration.
Greed, 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 greed! Easy. Nice. There we go. And we got a shield. Let's go, dude. Perfect. Nice. That went great. Infinitely better than the other character. Took me 12 hours and 12 minutes. And, well, 12 hours, 13 minutes. Anybody else gonna give a warning? Go? No. Not until I see it work. What was the other character? Like 16? 15? 4 of those were getting PCONC? Yeah, that's why I subtracted 4 hours from that. This was infinitely faster than the other character. You built the character wrong? Yes, I think. How did I build it wrong? What did I do wrong? You tried Toxic Rain. I think this is better than Toxic Rain. What did I do wrong? It should have been stronger. How would I have made it strong? Well, I guess this would have made it a lot stronger. What else would have made it stronger? Lots of points. Should have token. And points you shouldn't have taken. Okay, well, this is what you sent me. Let me see the difference. Ghost Dance, these and these, okay. This I had, this I had. Oh, I didn't take these. Could have taken this, this. The projectile mastery is OP. You'd have 3 million DPS. You have 1 point. I would have doubled my damage. Is this the build? It's gonna be this. Yeah. We did Eater X. We did Eater X Arc in 12 hours. We subtracted 4 hours from our time for farming fucking Peacock and bouncing. Level 90, no gear. Dope. Now we just build it backwards. How do we build it backwards? See you on the beach. See you on the beach. Save. Peacock bouncing. 3.25. I have so much to do. You and me both, man. I'm gonna look at what Peacock does on day one this league. I'm way behind. Just buying it, and you don't buy it. You don't farm it. You just buy it. Increase chaos and this is better for the first 4 than attack speed and chaos nodes. These nodes? Okay. So Act 1. I don't know how lab works, but it's a completely random gem when you use the fountain, or does it have a higher chance? It's completely fucking random. It is terrible. Thanks for the follow. Feels like a good time. You just buy it, dude. You just buy it every time. Blossom, do you ever think early we go straight up to this like right away? Like this for Act 1? Or do we go straight down to flash charges? I think the Flash Master is really good too. You go down to flash charges? Alright. Yeah, that's what I did wrong. What I did in this playthrough is I went like this. Now, here's the next question I have. Do we ever skip these nodes to get to the flash charges faster? Like, do we ever skip this to get to the flash charges faster? Nah. Let's make sure Act 1's slower if you skip. You just respec later. Yeah. I was just wondering if skipping this and this to get to this faster was better, but I mean, this is just level 13. This is like fine, right? 1 hour Act 1 with only dex nodes. Act 2. All right, where are we going from here? Are we going to this next? No, where's the other flash nodes? Where'd they go? Oh, these. Or do we just go over to Fatal Toxins? It's probably straight go over to Fatal Toxins is my thing. I think that's what I did. I think I went like this. And then I did this. Grab the Fatal. We're gonna help Alira too. I don't know. Is that right? Is it right to go to this? To go up to trickery versus more poison chance? Need to ever activate the minion? You have to activate it. Changing next league only provide 15 and no mana. This is updated. No reason for more poison chance. Fatal toxins gives you enough. Okay. Do we care about the crit stuff early? I'm assuming we want this early. So like this. Trickery, entropy, depth perception. Trickery, entropy, depth perception, blood drinker, leech nodes. Okay. Why does it still say Act 3? Don't grab the instant leech? Really? Is instant leech bad? Oh, okay. Uh-oh. That makes sense. Act 4. You don't leech pretty much. That makes sense. Drop the mana flask. Sure. Are we ever going towards the other projectile now? I know we don't want this yet. This is like super last. So like, are we doing this now? You think? Probably, right? Go like this. Down to here. I'm looking at, I have the other POB on the screen, the final one, trying to figure out what I want to do. To avoid the accuracy nodes. I mean, you could do that. Grab charisma. You could do that. Haste and purity. You forgot to play League before starting this build. Grab the mana. Cost his life. Mana cost his life. I did that. I have that already. don't grab multi-shot. Kind of bait because it's 4 points, but it's attack speed though. You're not gonna sustain, sure. That makes sense. Are we grabbing this now for damage? And this? No, probably not this, right? I'm assuming we're grabbing this now for damage. Or me? Well, I'm just realizing that I thought I was doing good and I fucked up I'm looking at the ordering of now of how this is done versus how I did it when I played, and I was like, it's wild how much different this is and how much better this would have been if I would have done it like this. We can't sustain. I mean, this is all good advice. I mean, I'm just gonna be like, well, I took my Twitch chat built this. They were great. I love these guys. Thanks, Twitch chat. Are we never taking these flask nodes? I guess we are. I guess we could take them. It's fine. This is 4, 15, 19, 10, 21. I'm taking the mastery? No, we're not taking the mastery yet. If it matters, the ones I have. Grab wasting. Thanks for the follow. Heart Seeker and the crit on full life. That's this thing. Heart Seeker. Crit on full life. What the hell is crit on full life? The mastery? Is that a Heartseeker mastery? This 150% increased critical strike chance against enemies that are full life? New tree up in standard? What do you mean? What tree are we looking for? Yeah, it's been up. It's not in standard. It's on POB. The new tree doesn't come out till Friday. Think you could level as this and swap to Pestilence Strike once you get 2 Wasp Nests? I don't know anything about Pestilence Strikes. I couldn't answer that. If you could try. You could sure as shit try. This is 7. Shit. Appreciate the response. You're welcome. I just don't want to answer something on something I don't know. What skill did you use? Spectral throw. Spectral throw until PCONC. That's crazy, Yankee. Act 8. I'm moving so slow, my brain is just I'm so done. Cobra Lash. I'm really comfortable with Spectral Throw though. He barely even plays Path of Exile. He plays a lot more than you know. I wouldn't grab the suppressed nodes. I'm not grabbing them until later. That's like later. Yeah, I'm really comfortable with Spectral Throw. I like did a whole League Start guide on it and everything. The nodes left of the life wheel. I was getting them for movement speed more than the suppression. And then just get it out of the way to not worry about it. I was literally grabbing these for movement speed. Just to get the movement speed and get them out of the way. You hyped? I'm super hyped. Oh, shit. Well, I've been playing for a while, but I didn't get good and start streaming until Kalandra League. So I'm a new streamer as of Kalandra League. Kalandra League was my big breakthrough. I tried a couple times in previous years to stream Path of Exile, but it never took off because I was a Dead by Daylight streamer, and Dead by Daylight players hate anything that's not Dead by Daylight. So it took many years before I was able to like stream this and have an audience, and the only reason I was able to do it because of YouTube. If I didn't like make YouTube videos, I wouldn't be here right now. He plays ARPGs and stuff all the time. Are we going up to Eldritch Battery now? Get it out of the way? YCI? Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid. I thought that was Eldritch Battery. I definitely shouldn't be doing this. I'm so tired. I'm so fucking tired. Oh no. Oh. New league and strats, your excitement's contagious. Thanks, man. I mean, Dean's by his mom's for 2 weeks for vacation. So, it would be irresponsible to not stream. I have a live search ready for it. What is this? It is poison concoction of bouncing. So I can sleep till 10 a.m. Friday and then wait for Q. My slash house are clean and organized, trade updated, POV updated, filters ready to go. Awesome. You ever go to the left side up melding instead towards EV? And you don't get like Ghost Dance or Written in Blood and Soul Thief. Like, what do you do? This? Grab this. Seems like really out of the way. One monitor and Connor on another. Nice, dude. This build better than Deadeye for late game. Like after you beat the campaign and run, let's say, a Legion. No, Deadeye is better for Legion. This does different things, man. They're gonna do two different things. You should pick a build Dom that is gonna suit the needs of your farming strategy and what you want to do. Am I doing the video on it? Yeah, the video will be out tomorrow. Probably gonna record it in the morning and edit in the morning because I'm tired as shit. The melding side is better? For what? How? Melding gives you way more ES than the other side. So you're saying instead of doing this, do this? You get suppressed nose there too if you wanted. Stop, Cap, please. You could always just like come down, right? After the campaigns, we start investing more into crit. That's what I figured. I mean, according to what you sent me, oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong shit. No, wait. I'm not looking at what you sent me. I'm just trying to go based on dumb shit I did. Oh yeah. This is the level 90, no gear, no nothing shitter. And I'm trying to build towards this right now before I do like... I'm trying to go to that before I go to this. You know, the whole tier up the progression. Don't just XDD, click nodes. Somebody's gonna get mad. Dude, I forgot this was a node. The attack speed for enemies in close range. That's insane. Can I get a quick check on how many hours you have total? I don't play on the Steam client. I play on the main client. So I actually don't know how many hours I have. Wait, curse cast speed? No, aren't we putting this on a brand? So isn't it better to just go like, oh, it doesn't matter. Preservation aura skills, we're gonna cast a curse. Nope, you're right. I forgot. Wait, no, we're not casting two curses. We're doing mark on hit and curse, right? Yeah. We're gonna cast despair. We're gonna cast despair, and then we're gonna mark on hit. Assassin's mark. Level 85. Buy it on trade. Oh, I'm fully fucking aware. But I have to set up like I'm a no tree gamer moron that don't know how to trade. Right? So like I gotta set it up like we plebs. Because people will appreciate the shit out of it. I would rather have a weekly mammogram than play SSF. It wasn't that bad, honestly. It was fine. We have more than one, yes. Net new loadout feature. No. I don't know what that does. Projectile mastery? Nope. I don't do calculations. I'm not clicking any calculations. I don't click calculations on purpose, because if I click calculations and I click the wrong thing, I'm gonna have some mouth breather going, you know, I looked at your calculations and you clicked this button, and that button was not accurate because it cannot be viable during this stage of this encounter on this boss at this millisecond marker of the encounter, sir. You are a liar. You are a liar. That is not how that works. And I'm gonna go, I don't know what to fucking tell you, dude. You're gonna give us links to better. No! Eater of Worlds down? Congrats, man. Yeah, no, I'm not fucking touching it. I'm not doing it. Notes. Big shout out to Def Not Blossom for hooking me on this build. Shout out to that Toba slot guy for some cool advice. Hugs to my Twitch chat for being the homies and helping me pick a build, and Ella giggling at me during testing. Shout out to Labs for taking me 4 hours to get PCONC of bouncing in trial runs. Shout out to Searing Exarch being there you go. We're in the POB. We've done it. Okay. I mean, you gave some pretty solid advice, right? I'm a very big fan. I'm a very, very big fan of giving credit where credit's due. I wouldn't be anywhere near as successful as I am without like the help of people. What are we doing besides Spectral Throw and Shield Charge Frostblink in Act 1? Is there anything else we're doing in Act 1? Precision? Probably not, right? Is there anything else we care about in Act 1? Precision early. Withering Step. Oh, is Withering Step to Act 1? Level 10. Thanks for the follow. Wait a minute. Grab Crushing Fist after Mudflats? Nah, I don't want to risk logging out, logging in, or any of that shit. You can do. I wouldn't. Yeah, you could probably do it in Act 2, right? Can you do that early with on, or is it better to wait for this flat? It's probably fine. Whatever. Well, the way you have it set up, we'll have the flash shit right away. So. I think this is everything in Act 2, right? Herald of Agony and Blood Rage. We don't care about anything else, right? Grace on that shit's Act 3. I guess we can grab Steel Skin in Act 1 too. For bleeds. Three, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Okay. Oh God. Strength requirements can be annoying early. I'm gonna put this back to 20 actually. I think we're just going haste and something. It's haste and something. I don't remember what Blossom said earlier. Yeah, you definitely don't do grace until later. It's definitely haste and pure. Did he say purity of elements? That doesn't suck. I thought he said something for about damage. I don't remember. Blossom, what were the auras you said? Till you do lab, grab charisma, then drop herald for purity. Curses are in 3, right? Despair should be in 3, right? Three, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 4, 8, 12. Okay. 3, 6, 9, 12. 3, 6, 9, 12. Right? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So it has to be 3, 3. That's 6. That's 9. That's 12. Okay. And greater is in 4, right? No, void manip. Oh, cat. Can I finish and then I'll hang out with you? Okay. Yeah, no, I was making that change right now. I was looking at the cat. I'm sorry, I'm struggling, man. I guess you don't really need this yet, right? Not gonna be grabbing whispers anytime soon. Yeah, it's true. Level 90 SSF. What's the 5th link on PCONC for early maps? Like, have a 5 link go in. What would you guys think is the best 5th link? Is it Void Manip? Increase critical strikes. Crit. Damn, I was with you, Day. I was with you, man. You want to crit for flask uptime? You perfect agony at that point? No. We have to set up perfect agony. I think I want to just delete this. I think this is everything. Blood Rage and Mortal Claw, more duration. Grace Haste, Speed, and Enlighten. Withering Step, Shield Charge, faster attack. Yep. Sweet. End game. Perfect agony. We're definitely deleting this. If you don't have the anoint, this is really easy to get though. This is super cheap. This should be really, 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 really easy to get. And like maintain. Has better uptime. Nope. Nope, we're just leaving it. I'm not even putting Awaken GMP and the fucking... Yeah, I'm not putting Awaken GMP. Somebody's gonna call me a fucking asshole. Oh, God. What do you mean, weak-minded people? The people who don't want to only press one button. You know who you are. He said it to me too. I pressed buttons. The only way I did shit, man. Well, good news. My shitter solo self-found gear meets all of the requirements. Rename. Early gear. Delete. New. Mid-game gear. Hi, hello. I'm adding that fucking amulet. To this setup. You get chaos res on this? I don't know. For 40 hours out, I could feel it. They're not anything like, not that we know of. I need something I can put strength on. Probably a ring. Does it need fire and what? Fire and cold. And then life. A metric ton of strength. There you go. You still streaming? Hope good luck. I need some sleep. See you. I need to get this done. If I don't get this done, who's gonna, like, if I don't put this together now and get it out tomorrow, like, people are gonna be like, like, imagine if I release this Friday morning, people are gonna be like, bro, I didn't get time to do dick. And I'll be like, yeah, suck shit. It's already, it's Wednesday, it's Thursday. It's technically Thursday. Like, I have to get it done, right? Trust me, I would love to go to bed. Belt. Lawson did a lot of the lifting, a lot of the heavy lifting for the end part here now, so it's just copying what Blossom did. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. So it's just a matter of moving shit over at this point. The purity of elements on. My God. Oh, this was a flask too. Okay, so I gotta fix these fucking flasks. Repeats. Chaos. What is the movement speed? You can chill. Okay. Movement speed and chill. Why Death Rush? I feel like build already might struggle on res a bit, even with purity of elements. EDR? It's 80 all res capped, man. He has it 80 all res. He's got a bunch of flasks too. Just haven't gotten there yet. I haven't put the flask in yet. Yeah, and it's designed to do mapping. We're not bossing. Like at all. We just want to blitz blight maps and blitz regular maps. How do I add searing modifiers and eater modifiers? Add implicit here. That's what we're looking for. Didn't realize LA Flask were in the equation. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm slow. I'm so slow, and I'm so sorry. My brain is like trying so damn hard right now. I'm trying so hard. I would be so fucked if Blossom didn't do this part, and if I knew a way to like take this and import it in, I'd be set. But it doesn't let me move this into this unless there's a way, and I don't know how. So I have to like rebuild the stuff in so that it has like all of this shit in. Commodore, it's bad, dude. It's bad, dude. It's bad. I didn't think I was gonna make it, man. I didn't think I was like so close. Steering X-ray down? Hell yeah, girl. That's awesome. Hella hype for you. I was so close, man, to just like calling it quits, dude. You can drag the items into the shared item tab, then drag them in the build. It's pretty nice. I've tried that earlier. How do you do that? Because I've tried that. Import the build, you can copy the gear one by one and do it that way. Well, we're here now, so. What the fuck? They remove the curse effect stuff? No. Oh, added the despair effect twice. Shit. How do I remove? Fuck. How do I remove this? Can craft blight maps without blight stash? Just from Cassia. From Cassia, yes. Cheating with POV? I can't believe it. I'm so tired. It added spell suppress twice now. Why? Yeah, Cassia can change stuff for you. This guy's never made a POV before. There's a difference. I'm struggling. I'm dying. You don't understand. I'm so tired. But if I don't do this now, I'm not gonna get it done. Post POB and say you forgot. Oh man, solid idea. People would be like, haha, funny memes. This is like really close to chaos cap. Ton of chaos resistance. I didn't realize that. That's crazy. He has 1 life flask in. End game perfect agony clusters. Boom. If I import this, it says it'll erase everything. For future reference, you can copy items from POB in by clicking on the link to POB cool. Well, that's what we're going to try to do right now. How do I copy the items? There's a button called Wow. I have that open. How do I copy them from here to there? Oh my god. Watching Elehit video, I was wondering why you went Deadeye and not Warden. Because Warden's untested and we don't even know if Warden's gonna work. I didn't want to risk building something and creating something around something that is untested and that we don't know if it'll work or not work. If Warden ends up working and it's insane, you swap to Warden. But I didn't want to lead people down a path. I didn't want to make something and then people go down that path and it just doesn't work. Then I'm the asshole, you know, because they're like, oh, you fucking blah, 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 blah. So it's 100% better to go the safe route. And if it works, people can swap, you know? We don't have enough resistances. Yo, thanks for the sub, man. I feel like I paid back some of my debt. All right, where are we missing? Oh, resistances are on the jewels. Okay. That makes sense. Thank you for the sub again. Guys, kids love his partnership with Submarino, bro. Thanks, man. Watch so much of your stuff is the least I can do. I actually don't think I'm gonna play the Elehit. You have Ungles and Grease, you could probably swap to PA. We could test it and try it and see what happens. What is this one? Enemies can't deal crits. Me YouTube video as soon as I'm done. Yeah, as soon as it's done. I'm trying to put it together all right now, man. I want to go to bed though. I'm trying to get it all done, dude. We got all the skills done. We're finishing up the tree. We got almost all the items done. Sorry, you answer this. Sorry if you answered the Hackslash Sanctum question. I actually timed out. Is it good to go? What do you mean good to go? It's pretty much the only thing that really changed was you don't have Divine Blessing anymore. You've been POBing it as well. What do you mean? Are you been copying what I've been doing ahead of time to dodge the video, or you're making this as well? Yeah, no, the Hexblast stuff hasn't changed, man. How good is 640 crit multi in a power siphon? I have no idea. Oh, you made PAB a few days ago. That's cool. Are you doing Assassin as well? Blossom. Wait, I'm copying the wrong POV. Yeah, Blossom. How did you fit 2 curses? You didn't take... Your POV's fucked. Too many DPS in earlier maps in 74. It's just leper alms and uncles, and the rest are just rare crap gear. I just killed Eater and Exarch on this. With 1 million DPS. Anathemas. God, I'm fucking stupid. God, I'm fucking dumb, bro. Fuck, dude, I forgot that's a ring. Tanu Aho? Yeah, why not? What's wrong with them? Gloves are sick. They do everything you want it to do. They're my favorite gloves in the game. Use a life tap all your stuff. No, what? There's literally a mastery that says life skills cost life and what? Hello? There's a mastery. You just click the mastery. In Blood Rage. Bro, I'm a fucking dutz, dude. I'm fucking stupid. And that one, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. What the fuck is this? Oh. I saw Jung using it, put life tap everywhere. Got an awakening. What the fuck is this? They are better than 2020 gems. That's because he's a racer, right? And he's just like doing things. This is endgame PoE? Crazy. What the hell gave me a bunch of resistances? A bit paper. I'm mapping with it. I don't give a fuck it's made of paper. %, less DPS. The Never Think made that noise. Yeah, Awaken gems. They're awesome. Some are really expensive and some are relatively cheaper. Yeah, I'm building this so I could play it, and I'm making it beginner friendly if people choose to copy it at their own risk and discretion. Like a third grader here with graduate students. Some people are smart. Some people are like me, dunce as shit. But it's okay though, because we learn together. I was gonna ask you questions related to SSF. I mean, you can. If I don't know that somebody might know it. New league started. Oh yeah, we're locking in. We're locked in, dude. It's bad. Only one plus there? No. Is it two of these? Spell suppress, evasion, 80 all res, crit immune, dodge, infinite damage, crazy leech, 80 all res, lightning coil. I just haven't, it's not done yet. $3.3k life sucks, man. At least it's not for you and for me. XDD. Right side tree special. Yep, it is literally designed for me and for what I want to play and how I want to do things. If people choose to copy it, Godspeed. You have been warned. Don't show the 2k life, 200k max hit with 4 million EHP Slayer. How did you fix? You anoint it. How did you fix your strength? Attributes on the belt. What up, my man? Have you thought about using Tides of Time for consistency, or do you lose too much of the belt? The belt's like literally a stat belt. It's literally just designed for strength and resistances and stuff. At least that's what it looks like. It looks like the belt is just like figuring out, fixing up. How did you get crit capped? Oh, configurations. Wait, where are my charges? Oh, there. No. Thanks for the host, man. Sorry, my brain is fucking fried right now. Frenzy charges. Thanks for the host, I appreciate it. The enemy curse, the enemy's at close range, the enemy poison. Chat. Give a warm welcome to our new friends. It's still only 80%. No problem. I'm new to streaming. I made my first PoE. Guys, like, that's awesome, dude. Congrats, man. Have you been playing PoE long? My brain is so fried trying to put this together. I've been live forever, and I'm so tired. Old man doesn't know how to do configurations. I don't. Walk me through this. This is beta? Nice. That's fucking awesome, dude. How long you been streaming for? You said you're brand new, right? One month? Sick. Did you get your affiliate yet? Are you telling me the minute that we apply poison, it just insta crit caps us? That's insane. I'm trying to keep the configurations to an utmost minimum before I get like railed by people. Using assassin poison, there it is. Bro, my brain is if I was the embodiment of exhausted, this is it in its prime fucking form of dead to the world right now, not knowing what's going on. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm so shot. Poisons applied recently. Where do you see that? I'm gonna be gonna edit Themio on League launch. I might. No, I won't. I won't. Should be 20. I know, but I'm being conservative. All right, I'll do it. Fuck them. I have to fix. I don't know what the shit. 52 strength. What did I do? What did you do different? Junkhead says that's 20 though. Yeah, but then he's gonna grab my POV to look at it and be like, you're an asshole. Oh, and I'm like, I'm not. He's like, yes, you are. And I'm like, fuck, I'm sorry. Oh, this. Problem solved. That was the easiest solution in the world. Fucking bless your belt, idiot. Okay. And then Ungles. Two to 300 stacks of poison. Oh, that's crazy. Is that everything? That's everything, right? If you crit, aren't poison stronger? Blossom's really smart. I don't know if that was his tech or he found it somewhere else, but Blossom's really smart. Where are we getting Onslaught from? This is adrenaline. You took off the Onslaught? Okay. Too lazy to take it off. This is why we don't take configurations. All right, let's double check this. Wait. Notes. Disclaimer. Please read. This build was designed to do one thing and one thing only. Map. This is also designed to help us sneak into Blight and Blight ravaged maps and give them the good old wombo combo. This build is designed to be played for a week at most before my brain and chronic re-rolling ability wants to find something cooler. So it has all the stuff you need to get rolling, but it is only designed and meant to be played for a few days to get currency and swap to some Giga Brain stuff. This was not designed as a build guide. It holds my hand because I'm new to this. If you copy this, proceed with caution. End of disclaimer. Any chance I can get you to look at my PAB? I have no idea. I have no idea what Blood Sacrament is. Is that the thing off the wand? Is that the wand thing where you have like the cool like explosions of life? I think we just leave. I don't like the white. The life stacker. I've personally never seen it. I don't know anything about. Oh, I've seen it. I know like a little bit about it, right? I've never played it. You're more than welcome to link it here and ask Twitch chat. I don't know what I'd be looking at. I won't lie to you, Raz. If I knew the build and I had played it before, but you can link it. We could pull it up in a minute and see if anybody has any ideas. I'm not opposed to it. What if we just change the Quicksilver Flask? Blossom. What if we just change the Quicksilver Flask to a Silver Flask and we just shield charge everywhere? Like, do we really need this versus Onslaught? Like, we're gonna shield charge everywhere. Do we really need to be moving? Made it for newer people. Bro, I'm gonna tell you right now, as somebody who's been doing this for a while. The minute you put this in with double corrupt, This ain't made for newbies anymore. That's the end game. It doesn't tell me there's any tabs to look at anything else. Where's all the other stuff? There's normal ones. Also, your Adorned is cooked. The Adorned doesn't go to 145 anymore. There's no other tree in here. And yeah. Good thing we looked. Wrong one. Yeah, whatever you linked was cooked. Don't put that in your video. There's an Onslaught Watchers mod for what? No. I mean, for what? For you gain Onslaught from what? End game. Juicer, very expensive. Mid game. How do I manage the loadouts? I gotta watch that video. I have no idea how to do that. But only Onslaught on kill? Name everything equally and it'll do it automatically. Oh, I'm not going back and renaming everything. Okay, so we have early gear, mid-game gear, okay, wait, that meets all the requirements, this meets all the requirements. No, I'm not going back and renaming everything. I don't no, I'm too fucking lazy. The new loadout? Yeah, fuck that. I'm sorry. Skills early 1 2 3 4 5, mid game, end game, early game. Tree level 90, no gear. Notes. This is the disclaimer. How are you leveling to Merc Lab? Poison concoction. PCONC from level 12 on. I did 4 hours of Merc Labs to get bouncing. It was terrible, but I played PCONC the whole way. I did everything in SSF, man. I don't want to hear anything from anybody that says I didn't like work my nuts off. Yeah, you just literally go like Act 1 Spectral Throw into Poison Concoction and you just start fucking jamming. It's like, you just welcome to the jam, bro. The whole Space Jam. Ah, maps. I would take, dude, I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna be honest, dead ass honest with you, bro. This pre-Mage Blood shit, bro, people are gonna look at this and they're gonna say, Adorned, Dissolution of Flesh, Double Corrupted, Sublime Vision, Corrupted Blood, Unnatural Instinct, pre-Mage Blood? There's no shot, dude. You gotta cut, like, that CB Jewel, You gotta cut this double pride before Mage Blood. You gotta cut like this and this and this. Like, don't market this pre-Mage Blood. Yeah, but not with double corrupt on it. Like, don't market this as like to beginners. They're gonna think you're crazy. It's like Tides of Time, gloves with double corrupt. Like, you gotta scale it. You gotta scale it back a little bit. Also, like, is this even like, you got the other thing you gotta look at, is this even available? Because what's gonna happen is I don't mean new people. Don't underestimate. It's not a league start. Don't underestimate the stupidity of Twitch chat. Don't. And don't market it as a league start. I tried to disclaim. They won't read it. They won't read it. This shit, they're not. They might read it. They might read it. They might. Even this, I know they're not going to read it. I know they're not going to read it. But you still have to put it there. But like, just don't label it as league start anywhere. Or league start, see this. Oh, thank God. I still don't think pre-Mage Blood you have a quarter of this shit. But maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. I've never played this before. So you want... Okay, so wait, let's backtrack. What kind of advice are you looking for? Don't you die randomly? It's in the notes, Sumik. We were just reading the notes. It's in the notes. Stop proving my point. How annoying is it? It doesn't matter. It's not for you to be. It doesn't matter if it's annoying or not. He's making it. He likes it. It doesn't matter if it's annoying or not. It doesn't matter. We all saw the jug build. It's detonate dead chain reaction shenanigans with tornado of elemental turbulence and desecrate. It's casting stun with annihilating light. A buddy of mine just said to me, 875 EHP. Original sin. Oh, sin though, baby. Better get to blighting. Where can I find the poison concoction POV? I am in the process of still putting it together, Jason. We are still working on it. Or if you're in a rush, you can go back and watch the last like 2 hours of VOD. The last 2 hours of VOD have been putting it together, brother. But yeah, we've been building it slowly, double checking shit works. Making sure there's no problems. One of the feedback you gave, I accidentally left the crops from the last league. Oh, okay. Yeah, I would reassess. If you're gonna do a 38 swap and just say that at 38 you could just put on Relic of the Pact and it's gonna work. Like Relic of the Pact Essence Worm at 38, and like your whole spiel is at 38, you could do this and just put this on and this on. Make sure your 38 tree doesn't have this on as well, right? So like that's number one, right? But I guess if you're just doing 38 swap, it's just Dissolution of Flesh because I'm stupid and forgot to click buttons. Yeah, I'm a moron. So Raz, this is what happens when you pretend to be a streamer. You realize that you showcase yourself being a fucking moron, because I am a fucking moron. When you do your pre-Mage Blood swap, which one of these trees is the Mage Blood swap? I'm just saying, some of this gear is just ambitious without Mage Blood. I really, honest to God, think if they have like a Sublime Vision and an Adorned, and this this motherfucker gonna be way more expensive than a fucking Mage Blood. Or maybe on point with a Mage Blood, bro. This motherfucker gonna be real expensive, bro. I'm telling you, bro. This gonna be, motherfucker. Just have them get the Mage Blood, bro. It's literally be like, bitch, buy Mage Blood, then buy everything else. Why you gotta make them go fucking double pride jewel thing, bro? What the fuck? Bro, what do you know how motherfucking, bro, this thing rarer than a motherfucking Mage Blood. This thing double pride hatred. This thing gonna cost a fucking mirror. This is gonna be a motherfucking mirror, bro. I can take the jewels. I don't think you should take the jewels off. I think you should just reassess the actual value of some of the gear that you're looking at. This is probably gonna be like 70, 80 divines. Right off the rip, maybe even 100 due to how rare stuff's gonna be. I'm correct. See, these are all the things, right? These are all the discrepancies that we're noticing, right? You know what I'm saying? Like we're noticing like the small little discrepancies, right? Like this is how motherfuckers call us baiting bitches. You know what I'm saying, bro? This is unironically a joke without several mirrors. Yeah, this, like, just looking at this, like, my big thing is, like, regardless of the cost, right? Like, if this is your end game and you're pushing for this, the cost doesn't matter. Who cares? It's 5 or 6 mirrors. But it's kind of really funny to be like pre-Mage Blood and then high investment. You're like, Mage Blood! But the reality of things too is, like, not to like give you shit, right? Like, in all seriousness, I think your idea is really cool. I've never seen this build like played out. I've never looked at the gear for it. I don't really know about it. All I can tell you is from like a streamer perspective and trying not to get fucking yelled at by the community. This is what I would do and how I would approach it, right? If you don't need corrupted blood on this unnatural instinct, just remove it. Because you're telling me you don't need it, and I'm listening. I understand that I don't need this, and I'll make a mental note if I were to play this that I don't need it. But Jimmy Dean over here, or Bob fucking dumb shit, is gonna look at this POB and go, nope, I'm out. Right? You don't need the Adorned either, it's in the notes. Correct. But you should have a thing that's like early maps, Mage Blood swap, Adorned swap, stuff like that. Or you should label things accordingly, right? So just make more. More is better because it covers your ass more. You know what I'm saying? It sucks. It's painful. It's annoying. I wanted to go to bed hours ago, but instead of going to bed, right? Instead of going to bed, I did an entire SSF run, right? I killed Eater and Exarch. I did 4 hours in labs. You know, I did everything that I could to avoid having people giving me the questions that I'm giving you right now. Because, like, if this... Oh, shit. If this Watcher's Eye is meant to only be double pride, why is the hatred mod there? Right? Because somebody's going to look at this Watcher's Eye and say... You should do blight maps as soon as you can do them if you know that you have the ability to do them. If you're confident enough in your ability to run them as early as possible. Just on my old build, I didn't make it from scratch the first time. Yeah, that's why I don't go back and update old builds either. I can't be fucking bothered. I don't update any of my old stuff. I just tell people to do the research in new leagues and figure it out. But if you're really genuinely, if you want to like build this and make this and create a YouTube video about it and like really get your name out there because you want to be a brand new streamer, you should take the time and really fine tune. Like, you know, quality is everything, right? And sometimes that quality is like making all of the extra steps at all of the intervals and double checking everything. I get that you imported the character, that's probably fine, but like you probably need to like make some adjustments. That's my opinion. I don't know if it's a right opinion. I don't know if it's a wrong opinion. That's how I would approach it. I can't say if that's the right way or wrong way. The PoE community and the YouTube side of the PoE world is very weird and very stressful and very crazy. I I can only give you the way that I would approach it. And I don't know if it's the right way, and I don't know if it's the wrong way. You know what I'm saying? But clear about the basic minimum budget and minimum budget gear, that's fine. I do agree with Blossom's take. I do think if you just be like, this is a build showcase, this is what it can do, this is when it can do it, this is how it does it, note, warning, disclaimer, you need like 18 mirrors to make this work, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. You can approach it that way. That's an extremely viable way to approach it, without a doubt. Yeah, without a doubt. But just be very honest and very upfront with people. It's not. Thanks for the follow. It's not. It's not. You can't say it's pretty cheap and then say, oh, but without the corrupts, because this is not. Double Pride Watcher's Eyes are not cheap. That Hatred Impale mod is like 100 divs. Like that one Impale mod is like 100 divs. I mean, you don't need any of those, then don't include them. Then why are they there? If you don't need them, why are they there? Right? Like, and I understand where you're coming from. I do. I fully do. I get it. And you want to showcase it the best of the best, but you can't label this pre-Mage Blood and then it's in your 80, 67 to 81s with this. It's cheaper for content creators if the video goes out and gets traction with more viewers. Regardless, this Pride Watcher's Eye is like 70 to be conservative just for the one line. Pre-melee league. Pre-melee league. We're stepping into a melee league. Right? The Watcher's Eye is useful for other builds. Correct. $50 fizz with Pride. I would not try to sugarcoat that this is cheap at all. And if you want to make it cheap, if your goal is to make this like cheap and cool and like you don't need a lot of shit, you don't need a lot of things, then you need to like literally spend the time and cut all the extra bullshit out, right? Then you need to like go in here and remove these double corrupts and go in here and change this and go in here and remove corrupted blood and like remove this adorn. I can guarantee you adorns are going to be expensive next league. There's no shot adorns aren't cheap or are cheap. There's no way. I can't. Maybe I'm wrong. But like these gloves, you should go in and remove the corrupts. This belt, I don't know how cheap or expensive this belt is going to be. I think it's not that bad like week one. It's probably like 20 divs week one, maybe more, depending on how things are going. But like, does your body armor really have no life on it? If you ignore the jewels, it's cheap to make. But you can't have, oh, life matters. That makes sense. You can't have the cheap shit with the giga expensive shit. Right? He does. It's in here. It's in there. There's the for league start stuff is in there. Cheap to me is yeah, yeah. You have to step. So you said you've been playing since beta, right? A lot of these guys that are going to consume this content, from personal experience, a lot of these guys are going to consume this content, right? And they're going to click on this. They're going to click on this and see Mage Blood and check out, which is wild, right? But they're not going to realize that like this is more expensive than this, which is kind of strange. I would just go in and just clean it up a bit. You know what I mean? I would just go in and clean it up a little bit. make the primary build the one that you're showing off, not the end game one. Yeah, I would never be like, I would never market this as a guide. I understand you did all this work with this, and I get it, and I respect it, and I do the same thing. Like, I literally just did, I did the same thing. I did a lightning arrow thing. Is this it? And I did the same thing. I did the exact same thing, but the difference between the way I did it and the way you did it, right, is I had gear without tamings, gear then with tamings, then mid-tier gear where all I swapped was a high resire, then headhunter, then all it did was put a headhunter on, right? And then like like this high end is just headhunter. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not high end like crackhead high end, right? Because then it's not a build guide anymore. The realization is like, parse it out more, yes, but like, this is not a build guide. This is a build showcase, right? I mean, it's also a different audience you want to appeal to. If he's doing this, he wants to appeal to the same audience, right? He's never going to tell somebody, a player that looks at this and goes, yeah, I can get that. A player that's going to look at this and go, yeah, I can get that, doesn't give a fuck. More than likely, assuming, and I could be wrong, probably doesn't give a fuck about this. Right? They're never going to care about this. Not really. No, there's no shot. There's no shot. Lots of people care about the chillest leveling. No, let's just go buy leveling on TFT. Let's go buy leveling. Let's just pay somebody to level for them. Especially something that works with a tree. I don't know. I don't see it. I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. I could be very wrong, and I think you could be very right. I don't know, but I think at the end of the day, it's two considerations to take into place. I respect Blossom a lot, and I value his opinion a lot. He's somebody I work with very closely on a lot of things, so he has really good takes on a lot of things. I would follow it, especially with gold respec. I would level up my character with a leveling build and swap to it. Yeah, I mean, just depends on what market you want to target. Do you want to target the giga chads that are rich out of their mind, or do you want to target the new people? It could use. It kind of just comes down to if you want to do the time to do it. Please link this PCOB POB when I am satisfied and it is done. I am not currently done. I'm still double and triple checking everything. You didn't even know how to make an item in POB when you started? Trust me, I've been learning a lot, man. I get it, dude. You're not alone. Dude, you're not alone, bro. I've been trying to put shit into this thing and double and triple checking, and people are like, you know, you can click this button. You know, you can click that button. You know, you can click this button. Like, Karn makes big notes section. I wouldn't call him a beginner build creator. I wouldn't call Karn a beginner build creator either, but he also targets a wider audience, right? He knows beginners are going to follow him. Like, he targets beginners too. He lives with Zizarin. Ziz is going to tell him to do the time to make the effort, right? I think it was overall okay, even with the changes for the first one though, since I'm newish, I think it was okay. I mean, I think it's good to ask for feedback. I don't think it's a terrible thing to ask for feedback. You know, how you choose to interpret that feedback. I don't think any feedback is bad unless I was just like, hee XD fucking cunt. You know, I ask my Twitch chat for feedback all the time too. You know, I ask my Twitch chat for feedback all the time. It's just a matter of what you do with the feedback and how you choose to improve on it. And what kind of, like, you also have to make the decision of like what kind of audience you want to target. Will Rushing Legion be good this league? I think any mapping strategy would be really good. I can't see a league where rushing Legion's bad unless they change something. But yeah, Rez, I would figure out what audience you want to target. Do you want to target the super 1%ers? Do you want to target a larger audience? You know, like how wide do you want to go with your audience? Do you want to target the 1%ers? Do you not want to target the 1%ers? Do you want to target you know, the mid-tier guys, the not mid-tier guys? Do you want to target the beginners? Builds for when you have a good amount of currency, then target them. Not the 1%, then make it not for the 1%. You know? I could push the build to like billions of ES. I just wanted to show the 200 million. Guess even that's too high for the normies. Don't underestimate how broke people are. I didn't read all of your notes. I won't lie to you. You don't need the clusters to solve the perfect agony. If we don't need the clusters to swap the perfect agony, where is the rest of the points going? Crit, life, suppress. We have all that shit though. Go towards Scion. Oh, towards this. Do I plan on doing it? When it's done. Yeah. I'm adding more stuff to it. Thanks, bro. Yeah, bro. YouTube video? Yeah, bro. Gotta go to bed. Thinking of tooling it up for Sanctum. I'm curious to see how it does in Sanctum. Dude, it might be better to do this instead. How do you plan to get the expensive gear on League Start basis if it's a League Starter? You mean this gear? Like this part of things, right? Like this part, right? You're talking about? Because this is all League Start stuff. Like, this is like gear that was found on the floor. The mid-game gear, you play the game. This is like 1C, and this is like 5C. And this is like a ring off the floor, and this is a ring off the floor, and this is a ring off the floor, and I have like countless videos on how to do Blight. I'm literally doing Blight. Like, this is literally, none of this gear is good. This is the same gear that I just did here to get 2 Watchstones, or Void Stones. I literally just 2 Void Stoned. Like, I just used all of this gear to get 2 Void Stones, and like, I managed to farm like a bunch of stuff. When it swaps to mid game, like, this is like 3 or 4 divs, maybe 5. This is like 10C. This is like 10C. This is like 10C, and the rest of this is like, it's still the same shit. Like, this is like 3 mod boots. Like, these are like literal 3 mod boots. I dropped them in solo self-found league. All of this was done in solo self-found. Oh, I'm dumb. It's all good, man. I told you, dude. Bro, I wasn't fucking around, dude. I sat in labs for 4 fucking hours like an asshole. 4 hours. 4 hours. 4 hours farming this to prove it could be done. 4 fucking 4 hours. 4 hours. 4 hours. 4 hours. 4 hours. 4. Saw the tail line. Dude. 4 hours. Think you dropped 5 Death Rush. When I did my SSF, when I did my other SSF run, hold on, wait. I have remove only tabs, I guess. Where is it? My last SSF run found Heat Shiver, Perfect Death Rush, Greed's Embrace, Lightning Coil, Voltaxic Rift, Widow Hail, Utala's Hunger, Southbound, Hyri's Bite, a good bow, and all of this shit. Oh, and a Diet and Dawn, all within 13 hours. So, like, just kill some mobs, bro. Just kill some mobs. Yeah, the lightning arrow, Elehit, solo self-found shit. Ridiculous. And then this run found the fucking Tabula and Tanuais. And Elevor. So yeah. Going from this to this is not the problem, and when it gets expensive. It gets expensive when you go to this. And like, this is like, I just sat in Blight maps for like 2 days. Right? Like, we just sat in blighted maps for like 2 days. I didn't even put the corrupt on there. I left it off. Yeah, I actually left. I actually left it off. To be honest with you. Ralakesh Olicia. I don't know what that is. It makes us less weirdos. But then people are gonna know to look for it, and I don't want them to do that. I want to get it first. I'll make a note about the assonance in the video. I gotta look up the double corrupt assonance card. I don't remember the name of it. Give me the damage over time with a relic. I should get both charges. Oh, that's cool. What beginning player is gonna snipe that from you? You. Gift of assonance. Thank you. I'm not even playing the build. I don't know, dude. I'm so tired. Crystal ore, dig, excavation, flood, and mine. All that shit's changing. We don't know what div card's gonna be on what map yet because we don't have access to the new stuff yet. All that shit's changing. You heard I need this for my build? XDD business? Oh shit. Yep, cock. So I can create a block build. You're more than welcome to do whatever you want. Perfect. All right, I'm going to bed. Here, you trade Illuminati. It's true. Chat, I'm going to bed. You guys have been great. I'm really tired. I'm fucking exhausted. I need to get some sleep. Thank you for the follows, by the way. I will be back tomorrow. At some point. Some point tomorrow. Good night. PUB1. I would like to give it a once over. Thanks for feedback. You're welcome. I sent you a follow. I'll check your stream out. If you're live tomorrow before I work. I'm tired. I would like to give it a once over on fresh eyes. When I'm not exhausted out of my fucking mind. And make sure I didn't miss anything. And then I'll have it out as soon as I wake up in the morning. So I'm gonna get up, give it a once over with fresh eyes after I sleep, double check everything, and then I'll put it out. It'll be one of those things where I'll ping the Discord ahead of time. Have a good sleep. Thanks, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks, chat too. Yes, sir. Good night. Good night. Bye. Farewell.